you fucking understand?
What a way to start off. Ladies and gentlemen, it's RazörFist Arcade. I'm pale, I wear black all the time, so every day is a Gothic remake. But today, what the hey, we're gonna go ahead and stream the remake of Gothic 1, a game that I have never actually played. I am joined by Mr. Terengel. Have you played it, sir? Have you played the game?
No, I haven't. No, no, I never played.
Terran's Lemmy impersonation sets the tone for the night, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. All right. So today we're gonna stream the Gothic remake. This was one of those games that quietly it was kind of I don't know, it came out in that whole ball of wax of.
It's gonna take its course, brother.
Yes. Brother. Don't bullshit us, brother. HH. What did he mean by that? What did he mean by HH, I wonder?
The world may never know.
So this was a game that, for those who are not apprised, came out in that whole ball of wax with Oblivion and the masterpiece that is Two Worlds and Witcher 1 and all that whole kind of milieu there. And it was sort of this subgenre of just...
This is where the power lies.
Wow, Hulk Hogan here tonight. My goodness. I feel like for the subject matter of today's stream, it probably should be Ultimate Warrior, don't you? A little bit.
We don't have any.
We don't have any Warrior, bro. What's going on?
We're due for a refresh.
Yes. Anyways, Gothic was considered among the better of these kind of games. What was another one that I'm trying to think of? Divinity. Divinity would be another good one. Risen. Risen is a very good one. You know, Gothic was in that sort of subset of these sort of underrated games that sort of overperformed relative to their budgets. And I've always been someone who I really, really wanted to give it a whirl. So it's been remade and we're going to go ahead and give it a whirl. I didn't mean to put that in the middle of the screen. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Yeah, we'll have that during the entire stream. We'll just... Yes, we'll go ahead and just have words in the middle of the screen the entire time. Did you see, by the way, the person who was trying to get around like copyright on a streaming video player and decided to find an algorithm?
I was frozen today.
He decided to freeze himself today. He decided to fashion an algorithm that takes like anime video and turns it into just numerical characters and letters and whatever. And so it plays the video, but it's not really playing the video in pixels.
Oh, it's playing
it
in ASCII, the fucking just symbols.
Yes, it's just symbols. It's like the alphabet.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
Yeah, that's no amateur. Screw you. All right, that's enough jibber jabber, folks. Let's go ahead and tear into the Gothic remake. I want to see how this damn thing turned out. All right.
I'm just testing our volume here.
Shut up, whore.
Everything's good, yeah. Alerts are at a good volume,
yes,
too.
Sir. Yeah, they should be. Whoa, turn this.
I will check the audio on the game.
Turn this down. Justus Mädchen. THQ Nordic, not to be confused with THQ Black Guy and THQ Mexican Dude. All right. Actually, THQ Nordic, not hard to distinguish from the other THQs because it's the only THQ left. THQ had a great big, back before they bit the big one, they had a great big like headquarters out here in Phoenix. I knew a lot of people who worked for THQ. Rip. Womp womp. They were all retards, which explains why they lost money.
Alexander Ferris just got back from a stressful day at work. Thank God for cigarettes, metal music, and RazörFist Arcade.
Godspeed. Thank you for joining us. All right. Were you frozen today?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Okay, controls. I am going to turn the volume here down. In fact, I'm going to turn it down a little more.
Steven Isaac.
All
Darren, are you Mexican or Mexican? And did you turn the alerts down? Because now I can't hear them.
I turned desktop volume down because this thing was blaringly loud. Now I'm turning the game volume down so I can balance it.
Awesome.
All right.
Everything's fine.
Subtitles are on.
Everything is peachy.
Hey, give us a quick test of a notification real quick.
Certainly.
We can see what level we're at.
Go over Mia. And
All right. Motion blur intensity.
Super chat.
Blow me. Depth of field, I don't mind. Bloom, okay, we can hear that. Although the game is still way too loud.
Okay, I'm gonna listen back to that.
The master volume's at 30. 30? Now, if this had been made by THQ African American guy, that would be called Massa volume, actually. Gothic difficulty. It's the one where you whip out your sword and cut yourself.
I could hear Lumpy okay. Maybe I'll try one with actual speech in it. I shall try this.
Permadeath and difficulty.
That one's not fucking working at the moment. Hold on. How about this one? Yes, this one should be fine.
Yeah, this music is just really loud.
Yeah.
Like, outrageously loud. Alright. Let's go!
The kingdom of Mertana, united by King Robar II.
Oh, King Robar, my favorite.
In the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of Israel.
And everyone was on
difficulty.
coke, apparently.
Except one. Enough! Get me the damn mage!
Is there any other kind of mage? Alright. Nice. Oh! One thing you don't often see in medieval fantasy games is medieval haircuts. Everybody wants nice flowing locks like me, or nowadays they have like a side shave or neon pinko hair.
The king needed swords for his army.
Oh.
Every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Korinis.
Oh boy.
To make it impossible for them to escape,
They sent him to Galatep.
sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier.
He did what he did for the glory of Cardassia!
Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic.
Ah. I like any setting where magic is actually chaotic.
Inside our own barrier. During the years, there were many attempts to open the barrier, but nothing worked. Nobody could get out.
We cannot get out. They are coming.
Of negligence was enough for the prisoners.
Oh.
Wait a second. We don't have to. The Valley of Mines was now under the control of the convicts. We got him by the balls.
So, I see everyone got the message about the Widow's Peaks.
The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore.
Wow. Basically what the commies did to Britain in World War I.
Month after month, the king supplied everything
That being a whore.
Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange.
Game looks good.
Present day, another convict
A mine run by a bunch of Steven Seagals.
Right?
did not know, but he would change everything.
This is for Bobby.
In the name of King Robar II, bearer of the scepter of Varant.
I got a scepter you can bear.
Stop. Convict, I've got an offer to make you.
I'm gonna cut off that faggy ponytail.
The magicians of fire. You're wasting your
Seriously, you look like Tony Little.
You may choose your own reward. They will give you anything you ask for.
Right.
Very well. I will take your letter
Oh, so you have a voiced protagonist in this.
on one condition.
Was that the case in the original?
Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
Ugh.
Dare you keep silent.
How dare you?
Right.
We shouldn't be up here. We should be in school. So he's dead. I'm not dead. All right.
Bro wishes he was RVD.
Right. It got the pot smoking and being overrated down anyways.
Welcome to the colony.
Up.
That's enough. Leave him alone. And now scram.
Ah, famous medieval slang. Scram.
Yeah, guys, I'll help him balance the audio once the cutscene's over.
Still alive? Good. I'm Diego. I'm
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
green blood, and I'm the guy who takes care of you lot. Let's leave it at that. Now, if you plan on staying alive in here,
Game looks really good.
me for a minute so I can show you the ropes. Your choice, though. If you want to run off towards your doom,
Yeah, game looks great.
Yeah, it looks really good.
What do I need to know about this place?
we call it the colony. We mine ore for King Robar, but I'm sure you already.
They really went all out. I mean, this is a proper remake.
Us from the old camp do.
Old camp?
Yes, there are 3 camps inside the barrier. The old one, the new one, and the swamp camp.
Yeah.
The old is the biggest, and it was also the first.
Tell me about the other camps.
They split from the old camp to pursue their stupid breakout plans. The new camp
Oh,
is
shitbag prisoners who are incapable of cooperating with one another? Well, I never.
channeling the magic of ore.
Fiction.
Yeah,
Pure fantasy.
And that other camp?
I wonder what camp Carmelo Anthony's in.
Spent all day smoking swamp weed.
He's camp violent butt sex.
To freedom. So far.
He is now.
Yeah.
Honestly, don't waste your
They're
time.
gonna pass him around like a pack of Newports.
Nowhere. That's the first lesson any freshie should get into his head.
All right. Hit a notification,
Yes, sir.
and then I'll have this guy talk again so we can gauge what level it's at.
You lose, big guy.
The notifications are louder than the game audio.
On your speakers, yeah, but we'll see here. Hold on. Let me listen.
Go on.
I'm currently listening. Okay, so yeah. So I would turn game audio back up, say 30%,
Okay.
and turn the desktop audio up, but in the volume mixer, the Windows volume mixer, I would bring the game back down slightly.
Barrier.
Other than that there's no getting through.
What would happen if I tried to walk out of here?
The same that happened to the last fool who had that brilliant plan. It would hit you with a lightning bolt so nasty, even the scavengers won't touch what's left of you.
If there's a way out of here, I'll find it.
I'm gonna bomb
So
the
eager to
shit
get
out
out
of
of
him.
You only just got here.
That was really well
Tell me
timed.
more about the other camp.
I'm gonna bomb the shit out of him.
That makes us, rather, our leader Gomez
Gomez.
in the cage.
Ah.
Control the ore, and you control
A Hispanic
Some
prisoner.
send the king a big fat shipment, and he sends us whatever we ask for in return.
And
Yeah.
he's okay with that?
What's he gonna do? Send his army into a dome it would never get out of again? His soldiers would desert, but we have him by the balls, and he knows it. You can get your piece of the cake, too. All you have to do is...
I have a letter for the highest fire mage.
That's so.
Yes. Some mage gave it to me before they threw me in.
Interesting. Consider yourself lucky that the mages and I aren't on the best terms. Anyone else would have happily slit your throat for that letter. Look, most folk in here are dirt poor, and the mages are known to pay good nuggets to their helpers. So do yourself a favor and keep your mouth shut about this until you meet an actual mage. Unlikely as it is for someone in Europe.
Why not?
The mages live in the old camp castle, and only Gomez's guys are allowed in. But
Okay.
if you're lucky, you might run into Torres in the outer ring. He's the only one ever leaves the castle.
Or Torres will run into your outer ring.
I'll be going. Thanks for the help.
Don't mention it. Feel free to tag along. If not, see you in the oak.
Thanks for the help.
You can read, can't you?
Oh. Thanks for the help, suspiciously helpful prisoner guy. Okay, so that's our jump. All right.
So yeah, you can just
I know.
just a little bit, and then you can bump up the desktop audio. But if the game gets too loud, we can just turn down the volume mixer. And I can start interacting with you.
Okay.
Lovely, lovely people.
Now, is this just a third... I've only seen this game in third person, so I don't know if there's even a first person mode. Okay, so there's our...
Commander
Just check the
CTC.
controls, just to...
Thank you for that 50 earlier. Greetings, lads.
Doesn't look like it. Looks like it is a third person game, a la Witcher or the like. Dragon Age.
Noticed over the years that everyone is consuming more booze, drugs, medical drugs, and vaping like crazy.
I'm not.
While I'm not against anyone doing their things some of the time,
I am.
but is more concerned over the overconsumption of it.
All right, there we go.
A poor horse abused by Jank. I hope this prison game has diversity.
I hope so. What year did this come out? 2007? 8?
Oh god, the original?
Yeah.
God. 2001.
The original was 2001?
Yes, sir.
You're shitting me. Why did I think maybe it was Gothic 2 that came out around that time? Wow, I gave you guys a really bad summary at the beginning. I apologize. Speaking of vices, here's a pipe!
Gothic 2 was 2002.
How? What the? Where have I been?
Gothic 3 was 2006.
Okay. Okay. Maybe that's the one I saw everywhere.
It's yeah. A year before Morrowind, yeah. Snakes, I wish my lawn was Gothic so it would cut itself.
All right.
That's emos. That's
Yes.
emo.
I'm tired of the Gothic cultural appropriation where a normie who listens to Kanye West and Drake and shit is like, I wear black lipstick sometimes, so I'm a goth girl. No, you ain't, bitch. All right, there we go. Okay, so it looks like Alt is dodge. Interesting. There's a dodge function.
Termagamer.
Oh, cool. I think Trump used that feature for the draft.
Thank
right.
you for the 2.
Oh my. I'm in a giant bubble. I don't want to alarm anyone.
Dill Prickle. Best ex-chick. Always was partial to Storm myself.
best X chick is, and I like Storm too. It depends on what incarnation of Storm, though. There are insufferable incarnations of Storm. I think Psylocke.
Big fan of Psylocke?
Mm-hmm. Taryn?
Oh, you want mine?
Rogue Sugar?
She joined later, but I've always liked Spiral.
She joined the X-Men? I
Yeah,
don't even
she
remember.
was a member of X-Force too.
I think she was a villain.
She was, like, in the 90s.
Of course, so was Rogue, I guess. Everyone's favorite is Dazzler. We know that.
Yeah.
Wrong. All right.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
What's up?
Which Psylocke?
She's a ninja. The ninja version. After she possesses, I forget what the name of the character was originally.
Kanan, I forget what the fuck. Kanan Sai something or other.
Something.
They,
After she got her ninja glow up. I mean, I like the original Psylocke too, but.
And original Psylocke is alive. Betsy is back in her body now. By the way, she is Captain Britain. She took her brother's role.
That's really retarded.
Guess I am.
And here's some friendly advice for you. Watch out for those
Voice?
from the new camp.
Yeah. Watch out for them. They'll try to behead you. But just go along with it. They're visitors in our country.
Let's see how this sounds.
No.
And go talk to him. He knows everyone and everything. And
I saw a woman come in with the goods before they threw me in. What's going to
I
happen?
saw her goods.
let's put it this way. The ore barons get what they ask for.
Yeah.
So the king trades women for ore.
Which ore are we talking?
They're all
They trade ores for ore.
But yeah, he does. His troops need the ore, so anything goes. It ain't as bad as it looks, though. The girls have an alright life in the castle. I hope.
If you don't mind the raping.
Make sure you get to the...
All right, well.
Proxy Doug, if I say Jubilee, will I end up on a list? She's like 30.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. She's...
She hasn't been a kid for like 20 years.
All right, there we go. You know who's an underrated X-Man?
Huh.
Cannonball.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Black Metal Gamer, sorry Wolverine, no X-Men, but instead Team X. Gross. I heard about that.
What?
In the Wolverine game that's coming out, the X-Men are like split up and sort of like don't exist. So they're like Team X or whatever.
After all the bad signs of this Wolverine game, if you go out and grab this thing, I don't want to hear you, bitch. Like,
Yeah, seriously.
Honestly, everyone's had so much advance warning that it's going to be a giant piece of shit. And I don't want any of this revisionist, oh, 007 First Light is actually really good. Like,
No, it's not.
thank you,
No,
Carrot.
it's not.
Thank you, Carrot. It's Uncharted starring James Bond Jr. You can shut the fuck up now. We don't have to glow these games up because Pickens are more slim than Ariana Grande. Like, we can chill on that. There's other games. There's older games to play. Hell, we got this remake, for crying out loud. Okay. So that's how you select your weapon.
The new guy of the houses in Battletech, which one do you like second best? We know Merrick is tops.
Of the houses, I mean, of the factions, it would be the Marian hegemony. Space Rome.
And which is hands down the worst?
Hands down, the worst is Magistracy of Canopus.
And
Magistracy of Cat Girls.
Which smaller, independent faction do you like the best?
Oh, well, there you go. I already kind of... I mean, of independent factions, if by that you mean like a mercenary company or something, maybe like a Hansen's Rough Riders, or... I'm about to fight a Dilophosaurus. See the stick? See the stick? Go get the stick! Oh, I'm dead. Wow, he hit me one time. Okay.
Interesting.
This game don't screw around. Okay, I thought, oh, first enemy in the game, I'll be all right. Not so much. Not so much.
Cointony Rosenbagel, Jason Statham in The Gothicer.
Yes.
John Horn, you've been beheaded? I doubt that, mate.
I doubt that.
Mercenary X.
Crunch.
Cataract in my eyes so bad when the lady hit me, they're gonna have to operate just the measuring my lens before they can do this proper surgery. Okay, shit, what the fuck?
Thanks for the medical update. Wild berries. Okay, where's the... Ah, there's the tumbler. Okay. All right. Take all.
Steven, I was excited to hear about the New Mutants movie a couple of years ago, but instead I got whatever the heck that was.
Your fault for having hope.
The biggest flop of that was, like, the villain was just a lady. It's like I mean, they hint towards that she works for Sinister. Guess who would have been a better villain? Sinister.
Yeah.
Sharpshooter. I'm impartial to Emma Frost for reason.
I hate her as an X-Man. I don't think she ever quite worked as a good guy. And the writers who introduced her very much got Mary Sueism going on, where she was like 90% of the book was about Emma fucking Frost. It was like, give it a rest. Let some of the other characters have some development, for crying out loud. Like, we get it, Grant Morrison. You've got mommy issues. Uh-oh. Okay, I might die here. Nope, not quite. Okay. I barely survived that. They hit hard. Holy crap. Every enemy in this game is like Ike Turner.
What difficulty is it on?
Medium.
Satellite Cannon. What type of girl is hotter? Goth, emo, punk, or metalheads? Cheers to you and God effing speed, Agent.
None of them exist anymore. It's all normie chicks just wearing a costume of one of those three. That's the truth. It used to be, like, when I was in high school, you'd see a chick with tattoos or green hair or something. You'd be like, oh, we listen to the same music. Right? Not anymore, man. Hey, what's your favorite music artist? Taylor Swift? False advertising. My culture is not your costume. It's true, though. All right, there we go.
Normal Man, have you checked out the trailer or direct for the new Fire Emblem? And will you be picking it up?
I haven't. I'm a little worried because Engage was not good. All right, so this is... Will that at least heal? All right. We're drinking on the job.
Angela Rose, thoughts on Japanese bullet hell shoot-em-ups?
Like what?
God,
like Raiden.
Yeah, Raiden. You know, all those early games.
I like some of them. It depends on the game.
Scott Fisher, bad guy in 007 is Black Rock.
All right, here we go. Can I climb up here? Looks like I can. Sweet. Dude, the environments, they did a good job on them. They look good. Aha. And the mantling system kind of works. Yes, I have a video coming out about Thief the Dark Project Remastered.
Excellent.
I've been sick, guys, for the last week. Like, I just started feeling better, like, yesterday, day before. That's why we didn't have an offensive. I had a freaking sinus infection from hell. It was brutal. But we're back.
Alexander Ferris, metalheads have the hottest women.
All right. Yeah, because metalheads, there's no, like, uniform. They can just be a hot chick. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Jegs Dino God. I wonder where the Donkey Kong 64 stream is. Oh, wait. Here it is. It's on the nightly news. How'd he do that? Why is there so much pineapple Kool-Aid?
What happened to that? Well, I'm afraid only one person's going to be locked down this time, Carmelo. Okay. Can you... Ooh, there's a sneak... There's a sneak function. Ooh.
Stephen Isaac, Razor really died like a game journalist there, didn't he?
I didn't know. I had no idea they hit that hard.
Ultros, thoughts on the America First versus MAGA debate?
It's, first off, America First stole their name from a MAGA podcaster. So let's establish that. They're a parasitic entity that has leached off of something that was pre-existing. That's the first thing you have to understand. The second thing is, there's no principles on the quote-unquote America First. It's not... America First isn't even a consistent principle. And you can see that, look no further than Tucker Carlson, right? It's not that he's anti-war, it's that he is explicitly rooting for the other side in the war. Tell me I'm wrong. He's sucking Russian dick from dawn to dusk. He's sucking, I want to say Iranian dick, but he's not sucking Iranian dick because it's the Iranian regime, the occupying Arabs that run that country and are subjugating the actual Persian and Iranian population. So America First? No, you have to have a consistent America First principle to actually take that position. Oh, shit. Okay, so my stealth skills are as bad as my combat skills. It looks like there's a little, like, compound down there. So I'm gonna go back down.
Alexander
This
Ferris.
is cool, though, that there's all these little side areas right off the bat. Like, you don't get shoehorned into a shitty tutorial or anything right off the bat. I'm just exploring right now. I was literally dropped into the game like 20 minutes ago.
Alexander Ferris, metal women are so hot.
All right, here we go.
Coin.
And emo women are just stolen valor goths. Let's be real. It's true.
No, it's 100% true. It's funny. Cointhony Rosenbagel, evening boys. With Ocarina of Time and Code Veronica on the cusp, what are some of your fave moments from games that you know will not be in a remake? Godspeed.
Favorite moments that I know won't be in a Wait a minute. Jeez.
I got one.
What's up?
Well, for some fucking reason, Square Enix just keeps fumbling the rights to a simple fucking book. But Parasite Eve.
What?
It was kind of a freaky, like, shock, you know, for the shock value.
Oh, man.
Fucking Eve melting the audience at the amphitheater. That came out of fucking nowhere.
You don't think that would be in it?
You don't think that would what?
You don't think they would put that in the game? They're saying, what are some moments from games that you don't think they would add to a remake, like for political correctness?
I thought you meant like the way it was phrased. I thought it was like a game that will never.
No, like something that would not fly today, basically.
Well, then the same thing. I don't think they'll show. Square Enix will show eyeballs melting out of someone's skull.
I think they will. They
Really?
don't care. But if Eve used someone's improper pronouns, that they'll cut out.
Oh. Back in New York in 1997.
Yeah.
Hey, you said yours?
I'm trying to think. If the rumors are true and there's a big old Duke Nukem thing, like half that game is going to get censored. Half that game. Gang, you can shit on Duke Nukem Forever all you want, but that game was deliciously politically incorrect. There we go. Okay, can I cook in here? Yes, I can!
Striker, excited for Ocarina of Time remake?
Ah, yes I am! I'm very excited, and what the hell is going on this year, dude? Star Fox in a week or two. Freaking Ocarina of Time before year's end. What is going on?
And in February, we're getting fucking Code Veronica. I never thought they would do Code Veronica.
I did, because they're running out of games to remake.
True. I thought they would do 5 first.
Yeah. All right, let's save. And
Big Trev donated 5 to ask the exact same thing like 10 seconds later.
What's up?
Oh, no, just, Ocarina of Time. Are you excited?
Stoked. Absolutely stoked. What is the part of that game you think will be... Do you think they'll censor anything?
Oh, God. How are they going to handle the Zelda thing? Is Zelda trans?
What if Sheik was a girl?
Oh, my God. I think the Japanese will just plow through it and just...
Yeah, I don't know, though.
I don't think they'll address it.
There is some wokediness over at Nintendo these days. There is. I just stole that guy's bed. I'm gonna steal more than that.
Bumcrack Jones.
All right. Strong beer.
You can tell where to climb without yellow paint?
Yeah, there's no yellow paint. I just realized. I just robbed these guys blind.
Enigma. I like the idea of mages being stoners in this.
I already have a torch, I think.
Atari Nobunaga. Fun fact, I discovered that there was a sub-fashion trend with goth called cybergoth, which is just goth plus cyberpunk.
Yeah. This is what I mean when I say it's kind of a Halloween costume now.
Iron Colo.
Again, if you saw a girl back in the day who was decked out all goth at the fishnets and the all-black clothing, it was like, oh, we've got tons in common. We've got tons in common, and we can strike up a conversation. You could hit on her right away. Now it's, hey, what do you think of Typo Negative? You know, whatever. And she's like, what? I just bought the new Beyonce. Freaking stolen valor!
Iron Colo. I got Sacred Meditations.
Oh, yeah.
After watching some of your Doppelkreuz videos.
Uh-huh.
Looking forward to reading along with your next video.
That's awesome, man. Yeah. That's great to hear. You're gonna really like that devotional, too. It's just happens to be really good. All right. Okay, let's...
Some Shambler. Hey, Razor and Terran, I hope you like the game.
I'm enjoying it so far.
It looks fantastic.
Even though I died.
The animations specifically look really good.
Yeah, this is a full-on remake.
Yeah.
This is not just, hey, we remastered some
Gobbledygook.
Angela Rose, any favorite vertical shoot 'em up games? Something like Ride and Salamander and such.
Trying to think of one. Why do you sound like a chicken?
I heard that. I swear to God, I've heard that in like a Mel Blanc Looney Tunes fucking cartoon.
Right? All right, there we go.
But yeah, when I think of things like that, I think of like Ride.
Welcome to the colony.
Also, any favorite pinball tables?
My man, I love, and they have it over at Castles and Coasters, the Shadow pinball machine is awesome. Which we recorded a video at Castles and Coasters once.
Once upon a time. The new guy. What were your top Nintendo 64 games?
Ooh.
I just got a Nintendo 64 to add to my collection. Do you guys like collecting old consoles, physical games? No, what you call collecting, I just call owning when I was alive at the time and just keeping it in my closet.
Yeah, he still has his. My parents traded a few of mine in when I was a kid, like so that they could buy me the new stuff. Which I don't blame them for, but it does bum me out because I don't have an NES today. But yeah, to answer your question more directly, Donkey Kong 64, we streamed it last week. Perfect Dark for sure. Majora's Mask. The World Is Not Enough, which I actually prefer a little bit to GoldenEye. GoldenEye is on there, though. WrestleMania 2000. WCW NWO Revenge. If you're, by the way, if you're collecting N64 games and you're not getting the wrestling games, you are depriving yourself. They are some of the best games on that console. And they're some of the best selling games on that console, believe it or not. F-Zero, gosh, F-Zero X is so good. Mario Kart, of course. I mean, shoot.
You probably already named the best ones. The Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, too, as well. Mario 64. I will add the, shit, I'm trying to remember. I want to get the name right.
What? I always liked, and I know this is, some people like it, some people don't. I happen to love it. The Aiden Chronicles, the first Mage. It's like an open world RPG way ahead of its time. A little bit bleeding edge in that it's not executed the best in places, but it's kind of like if Quest 64 was a little more polished and had a better story. That game always flies under the radar. Ogre Battle 64, it's really good.
The Extreme G games were some of my favorite.
Do you have any advice for me?
Advice? Yeah.
Shit!
The forest. Unless, of course, you're strong enough to take on the things that are there.
So who are you in prison for raping?
What are you doing here?
You. All them wild animals will be strolling right in the camp.
Instead of standing here talking to you.
Get your ass into the...
All right.
Green Raptor, just got over an illness myself.
Beautiful.
Being sick is as close as being undead as you can be in real life. Also, faux goth baddies for the win.
It kind of, you know, there's the same vibe when a normie chick dresses up as a goth as when you go to a Halloween party and you run into the cheerleader chick and she's got the cat ears on and then... I'm a cat. I'm a cat. And then she's just dressed up like a whore otherwise. Like, no, you're not. You're wearing a hat, dear.
Will you try to have Marty O'Donnell on the offensive?
Sure. I don't know how to get a hold of him. But I'd love to talk to him. I know he's running for Congress. Okay, we are in. Let's go to the colonies.
Where do you think you're going?
Think.
In there? No shit. You're not here to start trouble, are you?
A prisoner? Start trouble? Sure I am. I'm gonna burn down the whole camp.
I sure am. I'm gonna burn down the whole camp.
Oh, we got ourselves a funny one.
Oh dear! Oh no! Oh no! What? What?
You don't have an actual weapon.
I do have an actual weapon.
Oh,
I couldn't get it out in time. All right. Well, lesson learned on that one. Don't be a smartass.
Dane Newell.
Okay.
Good evening and God bless you both.
This game doesn't mess around. Holy buckets. I need some armor is the main thing.
Good evening and God bless you both for your time and hard work on your streams and videos. They really do give me hope, where in other places I'm struggling to find any at all.
That's because hope can't be monetized. There's your problem. False hope can be monetized. But mostly blackpilling is monetizable. Hey guys, I can tell you 50,000 things that are wrong and nothing we can do about it. Stop me if you've heard that one 1,000 times.
Scott
Maybe
Fish.
I could sneak in. You think? This is an early enough game. Maybe they were cool enough to put some alternate routes in.
I think it's totally possible.
Let's see. I mean, those are some pretty high walls, though. Jesus.
Scott Fisher, thoughts on Candy Kong shilling for Russia?
I've told you guys this before. I don't know if you remember, but I know a very prominent conservative commentator. Very prominent. And they told me years ago, like 2-3 years ago, they were reached out to by Russian state television right after they were critical of Trump. And basically, hey, you can have your own TV show. Yeah, we'll give you X number of dollars. It was millions. And they said, I wouldn't be able to keep my independence. Yeah, I have my issues with Trump, but I'm not, I wouldn't, at that point, I couldn't claim to be independent. Make no mistake, Nick Fuentes has taken that. Candy Kong has taken that. Tucker Carlson has taken that. They're whores. They're whores. And I challenge all three of them to prove me wrong. If I heard from another conservative commentator that RT was reaching out to anyone who was critical of Trump at all, or his policy in Palestine or wherever Russia has interests, and by the way, Russia does have interests in Palestine, then, yeah, I'd be surprised if they hadn't all taken that Faustian bargain rather than rejected it like my friend did. I've told that story before. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on with Candy Kong. And how sad is that, dude? She was born into money. Like, she doesn't need cash. She's just a complete whore. All right.
Ultros Breath of Fire got big traction in that Capcom post.
Yeah, did you see it?
Capcom post specifically? No.
They posted like an anniversary photo of all the big Capcom characters, and Ryu and Nina were in it.
Oh.
Yeah, way in the background, but still. But everybody, like, it was the thing that everybody was talking about. It's maddening, guys. Breath of Fire was at one time like the #2 RPG, right after Final Fantasy. So it makes sense. Like, everyone remembers it because it did sell a lot of copies, and it is a huge franchise for Capcom, and it has been dormant, we'll say, since Dragon Quarter, although, truthfully, they tried to make a Breath of Fire 6, and we don't talk about that. Man, I don't see any other way to get around. But let's make the full circle around.
William Gray. How does the Luigi Mangione trial play out? Due to people being stupid, just like the Anthony case.
Is he being tried in New York, or did they opt for a change of venue, is my question.
I'm not sure. I haven't honestly been paying attention. How do you make sure the jury acts truthfully?
The problem with mounting a defense for Luigi Mangione is everything you're worried about is the result of people being shitbags and being like, oh, well, he was a rich guy who defrauded people, so he deserved it. That's not a viable defense in court. Like, what your lawyer's gonna get up and, my client, yeah, sure, he walked up and freaking capped this guy in the head, but in his defense, the guy was rich. Like, there's no legal argument there. I don't think that can be part of his defense. So you can't use that to manipulate the jury. You've got the guy dead to rights. It's a question of whether or not you can prove that he did the thing, and you can. You literally have him on footage. The problem, of course, is, from what I understand, the manifesto and all that garbage that was in his backpack is inadmissible in court because they didn't have a warrant to check it. That's going to be a problem. And that's the best strategy that the defense has. Oh my, it is dark in this game when it gets dark. Okay, let's, can we break out a torch?
Cointhony Rosenbagel. If I can be gay and sincere for a moment, Doppelkreuz is what I needed. Truly. Back to the Stark. What is your favorite Lutheran joke?
What's my favorite Lutheran joke? I don't know. I don't know if I have any. It's kind of like converting to Judaism just for the jokes. I wouldn't feel comfortable telling them, yeah. Those aren't matzo balls!
Who are you? I ain't seen you before. That doesn't surprise me.
It's got to be a joke about drinking.
Well then, be on your guard, will ya? The camp's safe.
Wow, you're much nicer than the other guy.
Who calls the shots around here?
Thorus. He keeps an eye on everything.
Why does this guy sound like he's from California and everyone else is from Brighton?
Because America is the world's protagonist, Taryn.
I accept this answer.
This is why Robin Hood has an American accent. By the way, it's funny, that's actually kind of more historically accurate, because American accents changed less.
Oh, well, a new face.
What do you want?
To offer you my help. You're new here, and new folks usually find themselves in trouble sooner or later. Lucky for you, I run a little charity to help poor bastards like yourself.
All right.
For just 10 nuggets, you could be a member yourself. What do you say?
Huh.
And what does this membership get me?
Why, protection, of course.
I don't think I have 10 nuggets.
As you're in my district, I'll make sure you're safe. Suppose a new camper harasses you, or a loon gets angry because you tell him to shut up about his sleeper nonsense. You can count on my help. If you happen to start a fight with, say, a digger...
If you lock up a sleeper, does that make him a sleeper cell?
Help the charity member first.
What if it's two members fighting?
Then we'll pop open a
How about we fight with our 2 members?
But that rarely happens.
Do I have 10 nuggets?
Here you go.
I do.
Nuggets for your help.
Is this a joke? I don't see any ore.
What? But I do have ore.
Maybe you don't have enough?
Yeah, I don't... Coin. Wow. Coins are junk. That's wild.
That guy is tiny.
Oh, I have 5 ore. There we go. Okay. Guy sounds like Jimmy Kimmel's security guard. Bye-bye. Have a beautiful time. Smart lad. Is there any meat that I can cook?
Nuggets are currency?
Yeah. I picked up that bit.
Like regular nuggets or dino nuggets?
What? Dino DNA. Taryn?
Yes.
Taryn.
Yeah.
Dinosaur.
Be careful what you're saying.
Raw meat, huh?
Let's go back to the beginning of the stream and read some of the earlier super chats.
I'm gonna cook me up some raw meat.
Bumcrack Jones, Taryn fits in a medieval setting because he can't read. And you fit into a medieval setting because you don't bathe and your mother's a whore.
Whoa. A little hostile.
Was that a bit much?
A little hostile. All right.
I'd rather not get involved.
All right.
Could be.
Black guy named Shadow. Interesting.
Hi.
What do you want?
What can you tell me about the camp?
The market's the most interesting place round here. If you're after something specific, you'll find almost anything there, really. It's the area under the big roof, south of the outer ring.
Huh. Interesting.
I don't want to be in right now. Boy, Freshy. I'm Mordrag. Remember that name? Because I'm peddling the wares for the best price.
Oh, he's a merchant. Should have been able to tell by the nose.
Take your pick.
Okay. Maybe I can sell some stuff for some nuggets, huh?
Jake Downey, can we get a 94 crime bills sans the 2A BS? This would be the best way to make something good out of the Metcalf situation.
All right. Did you see Metcalf's dad go off?
Yeah.
Man, people on the right should be embarrassed at how they went after his dad because he said he was going to try and forgive. Like, it's what he's supposed to do. He's a Christian, for crying out loud. I mean, they were calling him a cuck, and they were saying he gives Christians a bad name and whatever. And then he comes out and he makes a statement, frankly, that was more articulate and better put than any of the right-wing commentators who have been fashioning clickbait about the Carmelo Anthony shit. Yeah, I said what I said, bitch. If that motherfucker had a podcast microphone, he could take your job. Go watch that video. It was good. He called out Carmelo Anthony's parents. Again, better than any right-wing podcaster has. And you people were calling him cuck a few months ago. Fuck you people. We see how well you police your own side. All the shitbags you let in, fucking Sarah Stock bats her eyes at you and instantly, oh yeah, shit! She's got a set of tits, she must be right-wing! You are a set of tits. Alright, let's see here. Ooh. Who can I?
Pickle Pepper.
Oh, I can just...
Trump was conspiring in the Rose Garden today with the Thalmor. Saw it with my own two eyes.
Concert info.
He's going to ban Talos worship next. Mark my words.
Interesting. In Extremo Concerts 2026? What is this? Is it like club dates? Those were all in German. Was that an Easter egg? Were they telling me where to find a rave? All right.
Norm Alman. How did you know I'm a merchant? Silverstein, Schickelblatt, Goldenberg.
You're the problem. All I wanted was a hut for myself.
Yeah.
They warned me not to build it here, but what could I do? All the other spots were taken. Do it. You think any of these bastards told me what would happen if I built it here anyway?
What happened?
Well, you're looking at it. I'd just finished building, and then on the first day I got back from the mine, the house had a
How does this
second
sound?
door. Those bloody assholes. I hate them. I can't tell you how much I hate them.
All right.
Everyone just walks through here like they own this place.
Yeah,
Everyone.
well. All right. Well, when your hairline doesn't have a secure border, I figure nothing else does.
You could stand to turn up the desktop audio a little bit.
All right. All right. Dude, game looks good, though.
Yeah, it does.
It looks real good.
What engine is this running on?
Your mother. I don't know. It runs and it hasn't crashed, so I'm assuming not Unreal.
But Fotsy Gaming. Heavy Metal Mag just raised the cost to $20 an issue.
Yeah.
So they can entice you to pay for a sub plan that doesn't work and ships issues late, if at all. Truly the machinations of a comic industry genius.
I feel for them because they don't have the logistical backbone that the other publishers do. They're essentially just kind of a glorified Kickstarter entity. Traitor. Well, okay. Good times.
Emperor Creatine. You know, for a Nordic game, there sure are quite a few red guards represented in this prison colony.
Now?
At least 50% of the prisoners, I think.
Now? All right.
Stephen Nizek. I'm Commander John Henry Eden, and this is the Enclave's favorite arcade on the YouTube.
Yes. John Henry Eden. Is there a map button, or do I even have a map? What I've been wondering. Okay, ascend, descend, flying? Pardon me? Show shots, quick slots, inventory. Map is the... Oh, it's the M button, but I don't have it. Yep, I don't have a map. Okay. That makes sense. I guess we go to that big hold in the middle and see if maybe we can get in there. I do have enough to pay that guy, but I don't know what I'd be getting, apart from syphilis.
Bumcrack Jones, did you see
Beautiful architecture, though. Beautiful.
Did you see Trump is talking with the Garthans?
Halt! What is it? You got no business here. Sod off.
All right. Okay.
You say so. Same old story.
Hi. What do you want?
Hi.
Oh. Did you talk? Not yet. Then you better get going. Probably hanging around the cafeteria.
We need to stream Two Worlds 2 at some point. Actually, we need to do a Let's Mock of Two Worlds 1.
Bobio Jimbo, have a good stream. Oh, thank you.
Godspeed. Thank you. Nice. All right, Diego. Okay. I forgive you for what happened in System Shock.
Why did you help me?
Because you needed help. If I hadn't stepped in, there's a chance bullet his lads would have killed you. If you want to survive, you gotta join one of the 3 camps sooner or later.
Tell me about this Gomez.
What's there to tell? He's the biggest ore baron, the boss of the old camp, and the most powerful man in the colony.
That's how we keep this place running.
All right.
Say I want to join Gomez and his guys. What do I do?
Talk to the warden.
Gotta-mia.
Thoris, that's his name.
All right.
He decides who gets to see Gomez and who doesn't.
And then what?
You'll figure it out.
Hmm.
You got my back, I got.
Admission to the old camp. All right, it's saved. Good.
Be careful what you're saying.
I like it. There are no objective markers. This is dude.
Do it.
Okay, what about you?
Could you do with more capable people?
Freshy, eh? If you're after a cab to take you in, try the loonies over at the swamp. They'll take anyone. It ain't that easy with us, though. Unless you fancy the rest of your days.
Huh.
Who gives orders around here?
Thoris. He keeps things running here. Gomez put him in charge.
Okay. So I can't get in there just yet. I did see a path to another camp outside town. I'm going to go pay the 10 Denver Nuggets to what's-his-tits and see what that gets me.
Let's see. Master Chief, I have an opportunity to get a full-sized Reichs revolver at auction locally.
Ooh.
Would you take that opportunity?
Yes.
Also, Terran, depreciation post keeps stock prices down.
Speaking of things, I'm gonna give you guys a little peek. I'm gonna give you guys a little peek. Speaking of guns, I'm gonna show you guys a little something. This is why you show up to the RazörFist arcade, because you never know what you might get to see.
Master Chief, thank you again.
All right.
Sonic
Just
Boomer, forgiveness is a hard concept for a lot of people to grasp.
Uh-huh.
Your parents can forgive you for fucking up. That does not mean you avoid punishment.
Yep. Exactly. It's the same thing when they're coming down on Erica Kirk. Oh, she forgave the gunman, blah, blah, blah. It clearly means that whatever. It's like, forgive doesn't mean forget, and it doesn't mean there's no consequences attendant to it. Like, I've been screwed over by people. I forgave them. Their lives were still ruined by their terrible choices. Aha, here we go. All right. Give me just a sec, you guys. I'm going to show you a little something that we've been working on. And it's only just a peek. We'll have a proper announcement in a little while, but oh, just a little something like that. Just a little something like that. Just a little
chicken the stream.
Just a little. Speaking of guns. The new comic is coming along, folks.
God, that looks good.
Whoa!
I'm here to guide you to the path of
Sometimes when we touch. Let's not do that again.
Personal space.
No kidding, dude. What was that about? For crying out loud. All right. Okay.
Jake Downey, if they pissed on my son's grave, mean words are the most polite thing I'd consider. What's the left gonna try to prop up next to achieve an election?
I think we can see from California that deep blue states are going to continue to have fortification issues until there is a literal government rifle pressed to their head that is precluding them from doing it. Until people actually go to prison, they're going to continue to do that. Where we need to focus our resources really is red and purple states, where you actually do have enough people in positions to address some of these issues.
I shouldn't leave the body lying around.
And
so I think, to answer your question more directly, the fortification and such is going to get more, and rioting and all the other scummy tactics that they try to use to steal elections are going to intensify in blue states. Why? Because they can get away with it. Guys, we need to stop and appreciate how blatant the cheating was in 2020. I mean, it was really obvious. It was not subtle. And they're still gaslighting everyone about it. If they were willing to do something that blatant, that obvious, and they're still trying to rewrite history on that, ooh, nice, then, yeah, they're not going to be shamed into not doing it anymore. No, they'll keep doing it until there are actual legal and physical consequences to them continuing to do so. Where did that homo go? So much of this just looks like generic shantytown. I can't find the dude. Was it? He was out here? Was he? No. Okay, I like walked in the other gate, which I think is over here to the left.
Bruh.
Brother. All right.
Christian Thurber, why are there people who can make astute observations of media books? Media, books, TV, etc.
What's
but
this?
When it comes to politics in real life, they are dense as a random person on Twitter and can't analyze as critically.
Do they have an example?
No.
Usually what you're dealing with in those instances, especially if we're talking about leftist politics, is, and I've been banging this drum for a long time, the entire purpose of the left's electoral and social strategy has been the politics is personal. It is the conflation of the personal with the political. So your politics are not merely a reasoned conclusion that you arrived at through countervailing data and having to confront your preconceived notions and you're sort of spending time in the political laboratory, as it were, to try and reach an actual conclusion. No. Thank you. They are your identity, rather. And so the entire purpose of this strategy is basically to inure you to any attempt to correct your political outlook from anyone on the outside. Because an attack on your politics then becomes an attack on your person. That's the entire... to shut down any discussion. So someone can sit there and analyze a book and whatever. Well, yeah, because the book isn't personal. They didn't write it. The movie isn't personal. They didn't make it. But when you accept the sort of leftist premise that the political is the personal, that is, in essence, your political allegiance is your identity... This is why, by the way, they focus so much on LGBT, black people, Asian people. They corral people into these little political pig pens because the implication there is it's not about what you believe, it's about what you are. All right. So reason has long since fled from that situation. Dude, these great detail here. All right, so I'm going to drop this, and I'm going to steal. I'm already playing like a thief. You know this is an open-world RPG now.
Big Trev.
Right.
I'm sure
Whoa,
this
what's this lock-picking system? What is this?
I need a key for that.
Interesting.
Dude, I don't know how it works just yet, but that is a cool lockpicking system.
Big Trev,
I like that.
I'm sure this goes without saying, but we're getting the Star Fox Remake stream, right? Of course.
We're getting what?
The Star Fox restream.
Yes.
Or stream, I should say.
Okay, he was out here, so where'd the guy run off to?
Absolutely. I mean, when does that come out? Like 2 weeks from now?
A week or two, yeah.
Not this again.
Hi, what do you want? Who should I know around here?
If you ever get in trouble with the warders, go talk to Gravo. He's usually around the
Well, shit. Where'd that guy run off to? He was right here. Alright, let's look around. There's a little side area here. Could he have gone up here? I gotta find that dude. I need to pay him his nuggets. Digger, that's not the guy. What was his name?
Dill Prickle is his name. And
no! You lie!
Who's the best ex-bro? I always thought Colossus,
Colossus,
and Nightcrawler are solid dudes, under a good writer, of course.
Yeah. Colossus is my... that A1, my favorite X-Man. And it sucks, because he's one of those X-Men who comes and goes, and certain writers just don't like him and don't do anything with him. Thanks, Grant Morrison, you hack. That's one thing. I don't like Joss Whedon, but man, I do appreciate that he brought back Colossus, because he should have. He never should have been gone. And he drastically downplayed Emma Frost's role. That was desperately needed. I think Joss Whedon, whatever you want to say about him, correctly identified that Grant Morrison he was playing favorites on New X-Men. He had his, like, core of, like, 3 X-Men that he was always writing for, and everybody else got ignored. Fletcher. Okay, what about this guy? Is he a literal Fletcher? Is he for bow and arrow stuff?
I ain't seen your mug before. You ready to pay your protection money? If so, save it.
Why?
Because I'm not really here.
Hmm?
Then who am I talking to?
The poor Walter who had to step in for his mate, Nick, and he's holding down his turf for him.
Holding down his turf.
Forrest has me covering for him till he's back.
What's keeping you from collecting his levies?
Because he did a big round just before he disappeared. Ain't much left to get from those diggers right now.
Okay.
Christian Thurber.
Interesting.
We are required to forgive, but God keeps that to himself. Hence the need for grace.
Hmm. Jackal's the guy. Jackal's the guy. That's who I need.
How's the game so far? Heard good things. Also,
yeah, it's good so far. I'm a little confused because I don't have a map, but it's good.
Also, the fact you can just stab the torch into the ground and come back for it is genius.
I know, it's awesome.
Ice Physics Gaming. Star Fox 64. The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Is the Switch 2? Is this the Switch 2 or the Nintendo 64 2? In all seriousness, greatly looking forward to both.
Yep. As am I. I don't think there's any way in there. So let's go ahead, go out the gates, and let's see if we can find the old camp. I can't find Jackal. I don't know where he's at.
Garrus.
He's off being an underrated hair metal band.
Garrus, thank you for the 50. Razor, I'm a fan. Consider myself conservative and Catholic, though not a great one. I truly hate how some lefties claim Christianity is inherently leftist.
Oh,
and
gosh.
Vice versa. Could you please break down for me why they are wrong? Was Jesus woke? What the?
Was he communist or whatever? You know, I did a great video for the people were mentioning my Doppelkreuz channel. The reason I opened that was I wanted to record a sort of audiobook, I guess, for... I recorded a bunch of sermons by C.F.W. Walther. He's a Lutheran preacher, but what he's saying here is not particular to Lutheranism, so you can watch it just fine. And it's essentially C.F.W. Walther debunking the idea that Jesus was a communist or a leftist or a socialist or whatever without the old chestnut of, no, he can't be a communist, he fed people. It's more than that. The 10 Commandments acknowledge the right of property. Thou shalt not steal makes the right of property explicit. Therefore, socialism and communism must be a heresy. Full stop. There it is. You can stop right there. Any ideology that does not acknowledge property contravenes the will of God. Oh my. Those are panthers. Those are wolves. All right. I highly recommend you go check those videos out. I think you'll dig them. They're in 4 parts. What's that? What's that? What's that, brother? Brother, ugh. Oh, it's a flower.
Draco.
Duskbell.
What is your biggest hope? That is a chicken. That is a cartoon chicken sound.
You're a chicken.
What is your biggest hope for the Ocarina of Time remake? New dungeons? More things to do? Etc.? Whole world expanded, or? Oh, damn.
I hope I don't... Man, you died in one hit to every single enemy thus far. Well, every enemy but the one that I fought. Every enemy but the one. I was looking for the old camp. I didn't know where it was. Oh, okay. That game has a fishing minigame, correct?
Yeah.
I'd like to see that fleshed out. I'd like to see the mechanics that the game has that have since been expanded in newer games deepened. That's what I'd like to see. All right.
Do you expect it to be the OG game as it is, just updated graphics?
It doesn't look like it. It looks like that's a full remake.
It's of no concern to anybody else.
All right. Well, we'll have to take a different tack here then.
Master Chief with the 50. Thank you. Justice is divinely retributive. Blood for blood. The divinely appointed judicial law.
And it is okay to pray for God's justice. It is okay to in the Psalms it says, "The righteous rejoice when the wicked are brought to justice." Right? This is something we ought to pray for and ought to aspire for. This idea that we just turn the other cheek, we don't care if the bad guys pay, we don't care if liars and defamers and scumbags get their just desserts. No, total nonsense. And if we can take a role in bringing them to justice, we ought to. Ooh, who's this? Fingers.
I want to become a shadow. Then you should find yourself a nice spot of sunlight. You know what I mean. Can you help me with that? I wouldn't know how.
The divinely appointed judicial law in the OT called for executions. Paul exposits that the sword is given to the state for the purpose of punishing the wicked. Without justice, mercy is diminished.
Yeah, which Augustine in The City of God, which I highly recommend, extrapolates on, and Martin Luther later on in his Doctrine of the Two Kingdoms, which is really an expansion on Augustine's City of God, he makes that even more explicit. It's a brilliant civics lesson, actually. It's one of the reasons the Reformation must be studied regardless of what Christian tradition you're part of, because it's this giant civics lesson that we're still learning to this day. Because, of course, it's not as simple as the Catholic Church versus the Lutheran Reformation. It's the Holy Roman Empire versus German princes. And religion is this component of it. So there's this kind of civics side to it all. And this question of where the earthly realm and earthly lords, earthly kings, where they sit in the hierarchy versus the kingdom of God, which Augustine and Martin Luther posit are above the earthly kings. The earthly kings are appointed by God, but when they demand that we countervail against God's law, God supervenes. All right. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, Taryn. Hey.
Hey, I'm new here.
Me. I am Tehran. I'm with the Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
I have to get into the castle. Can you help me with that somehow?
I fear not, brother. The only ones that the warders allow into the camp are those who provide Gomez with herbs. That is how we sustain ourselves. We harvest
swamp weed, huh?
Some of it to the other camps in return for goods from the outside.
It's not magical. It just gives you shitty taste in music and comedy.
You could get into the castle, but for that to happen, you obviously. What business do you have in the castle anyway?
There's someone I have to see.
Who? Why not just wait for him to come out?
One of the mages.
Ah, well, it is true those hardly leave the castle.
They're kind of incels.
You have to go inside. What do you want of them? Buy magic runes or potions?
I have a letter for the highest fire mage.
Really? Where did you get it? Oh, wait. Allow me to guess. The mages gave it to you before they threw you in here, did they not? Quite careless of you to just tell me this.
Quite careless to let a dude draw a tramp stamp on your face, but I guess we're both careless.
In the future. Some people here would slit your throat for that. Messages from the outside are extremely valuable.
All right. Well, he was a lot more helpful than everyone else.
Kulkanar, how do you feel about the Taurian Concordat?
Uh-oh.
On the one hand, they are my favorite introduction faction to Battletech, but they got a little one note with the anti-Fed Sun paranoia.
I'm not a Taurian Concordat guy, but whatever. If you are, more power to you.
What's the job?
One of my mates went missing. A warder, Neck. Word is he ran off to the new camp, but I ain't buying it. You're a freshie. Freshies get around a lot. Why don't you keep your eyes... If you find him, I'll put in a good word for you.
Will a good word...
All in due time. First you find Neck.
All right.
Good. Maybe Fletcher can give you some hints. Him and Neck are mates.
Ah, here we go.
Next corner of the camp since the bloke went missing.
All right.
What corner is that?
The arena district. You'll find...
I already met him, so cool. All right, so go talk to Fletcher again, and I should. So I've got a proper quest finally. Sorry, I was wandering around a bit. Without a map, it's kind of, you have to feel your way through, like a blind man at an orgy.
Going back to older super chats, Shlomo Bagelstein.
Beautiful environment design, though.
So the only company to make money from the AI bubble was NVIDIA, and they only sold the RAM to the data centers. The only people who made money from the gold rush was the people selling the pans.
I'm Torres, and as you can see, if you'd like to...
I have a letter for the...
Caristo takes care of that. He'll be in...
Will they let me in?
Well, usually not. The castle grounds are accessible.
You could tell them to let me through.
If only it were that simple. I'm but a humble servant of Enos. I hold no power over such decisions.
Nobody ever asked me.
Huh.
Take it easy.
To be honest,
self-awareness. A first step that few dare take in this place. With the right amount of patience and devotion.
What are you trying to say?
I'm seeking someone who deserves a chance. Admittedly, I've committed to easier endeavors. You are sincere. But we shall see if that suffices to wake this spark of magic within you.
You want to make me a mage?
There's no need for haste. And it isn't quite that easy.
Yeah.
But if
You have to be a special kind of fag to be a mage.
I can offer magic.
And what's the catch?
It's a kind of magic.
It's my duty to act on behalf of and for the good of the order. Enos wills it.
All right.
Which is why I'm talking to the convicts in the first place. Even though it might appear unrewarding. What do they say? Few are chosen. I'd rather
Isn't that from the Bible?
they are ungifted. But
All right.
this is about you. You seem capable of more than simply swinging a pickaxe, and I'm offering you a chance to...
Oh, am I going to be a faggy mage? No. Absolutely not. Playing a mage class, not even once.
Let me listen back to that.
Huh? All right. By the way, Night Vale Volume 3, which the series is going to be getting a new title. I've been wanting to do that for a while. But, It's going to be coming out soon. I'm really, really excited about it. I'm in the process of doing illustrations and finishing up the final sort of draft. Whetstone. Can I sharpen my... Okay. Okay, I guess you need, like, blacksmithing skill or something. Alright. Alright.
Where did I leave off?
Karim. Dude, there's a lot of named characters with actual dialogue in this place. Like, there's not a whole lot of dialogue billboards. That's one of my big pet peeves. One of the reasons I wasn't a big fan of New Vegas when it came out, and it's still a problem that I have with Fallout New Vegas, is there's so many characters running around that don't have anything meaningful to say. They just cycle through the same 3 responses. Scatty? I'll wash my hands before I talk to him? Or maybe after? Man, where'd he go? He was just here!
Filipino white boy. Oh my god, Razor! They're doing it! The greatest stealth game ever is being remastered! That's right, Razor! Wait a moment. Metal Gear Solid 4 is coming to modern systems.
No, it's coming to Steam. Oh, God. Alright. Well, it's always good to get solid movie news on RazörFist Arcade, so...
Then who am I talking?
The poor Walter who had to step in for his mate, Nick, and he's holding down his...
Where is Nick?
Missing. Forrest has me covering for it.
What's keeping you from...
Because he did a big...
When was the last time you...
What's it to you?
Sly wants me to find him.
Ah, trying to make a good impression, are we? I ain't seen him for a week, though, so there ain't much I can tell you. Try and ask guys.
Ain't seen him for 6 months. Long beard, pointy hat.
Okay. I need to ask who about what? Says Guy knows more. Okay. Where will I find Guy?
Hey, wait. About Nick.
Huh?
I'm still looking.
Keep me in the loop.
Okay. So we gotta find somebody named Guy.
Emperor Creatine. Carmelo wailed, gnashing his teeth behind the jail bars. No, no, Carmelo, the officer chided with a smirk. You can't stab someone to death and expect to eat delicious pineapple soaked in Kool-Aid.
What? I don't have a glossary entry for him.
Usually around the arena during the day.
Ah, thank you. Okay, let's look around. He might be still around.
Andy, hail Darth Razor and his trusty stormtrooper Terran.
I have you now.
Okay. Is there a way for us to pass the time in this game?
People still complaining about not being able to hear the dialogue. Is there a separate sound setting for dialogue?
If what's going to happen is we're going to turn it up and then it's going to drown out the super chats and then people are going to complain about that. I guarantee you. Let's maybe turn music down. All right. Is that edible? Is that something we should be eating? I don't think so. There seems like about 100 ways eating that could go wrong. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not gonna perform any home invasions. Okay, so it looks like nobody's in the arena right now.
Asher, I told you this earlier this year, but just to remind you, many of the devs on this game made a total conversion mod for Skyrim, which has a far more interesting plot-wise than any Elder Scrolls game.
I bet. Skyrim's plot was... I mean, the Thalmor thing was interesting for a second, Although the Thalmor themselves are so one note, they don't work that well as antagonists. Oh man. Uh-oh.
Raphael, wanting to start getting into BattleTech from where I can start.
Wow, how does this work? Aha.
Any of the games worth trying? Absolutely. The BattleTech game from
yeah.
What was it, Catalyst?
I can't tell what that is. I can't tell how that system works, but I really want to mess around with it. Mech Warrior, basically all the games up till 4. If you want to play Mech Warrior 5, like play Mercenaries, Clans is not the best. If you enjoy Mercenaries, you might give Clans a shot when you're done. But Mercenaries is definitely better than Clans. The BattleTech 2018 game, for sure. And sadly, that's about it, because there aren't that many more games. I like Crescent Hawk's Revenge and Inception, but they're very, very old MS-DOS games. But they're the closest we've ever come to a proper RPG of BattleTech. Oh, and Mech Commander, if you like RTS games. Mech Commander 1 and 2, which we streamed the first one. Okay. Let's see if we can find a bed to crash in. Gravo. Okay. Oh, what's he got? He's got something. I need some armor. Just like even some lightweight leather armor would be fine.
Sea Striker.
Yeah.
With Star Fox and Ocarina of Time setting off a trend, what N64 games would you like to see remade for the Switch 2?
Majora's Mask is a must if Ocarina of Time
Oh, you know it's
turns out good, because I like Majora's Mask even more than Ocarina. And a lot of people are coming around to that opinion, so I think that's a no-brainer. All right. Maybe in a cell? Yeah. Let's look. Ooh. Exploring the arena. This is great. It sucks I didn't play the original, so I have no basis for comparison on how different this is. I have Gothic 2 in my library on GOG, though. Alright. No beds in there. I just need to pass some time. Kurgo. Don't mind me, just breaking and entering.
CTC. Also, gotta ask, thoughts on Hunt's Road to Hell?
I thought about streaming it today, because it just started, and it's good.
Well, who do we have here? Ain't you the freshie I baptized? What you...
Is that?
Oh, and I misspoke, by the way. It's by Harebrained Schemes, the battle.
Yeah, Harebrained Schemes. Oh, there we go. My thoughts on Road to Hell, though, for Hunt. I love the change to the inventory. I don't know if this is deliberate or not. I didn't see in the patch notes. It looks like they removed the viewfinder on sniper scopes, which is really, really stupid, because sniper rifles are not overpowered right now. If anything, they're a little bit underpowered. Shotguns have been buffed for like the last 9 updates. They really need to rein them in a little bit. In fact, this update with the inventory change kind of did... It was an attempt to nerf shotguns, long shotguns anyways, like the Auto 5. But I'm not a fan of them removing the viewfinder from the sniper scopes, even though I can eyeball it. But again, bullet drop is stupid, needs to be removed. And until it is, the game's still going to have some pretty serious problems. More drag, okay. Man, there's got to be at least one unoccupied bed. It's funny, there was one earlier when I was picking that lock, but I didn't take it because I didn't think about it.
Battle Mage. Skyrim should have had an option where you become king. Put down the Stormcloaks, then oust the Empire and the Thalmor. Bonus if you can make Serena queen.
Isn't there like a vampire chick and I never played all the way through the Dawnguard DLC. Isn't there a vampire chick and you can't marry her and everybody's always been butt mad about it?
I don't remember.
Which I don't know why they care. Marriage in that game is so pointless.
Sleeping's pointless.
It's like when two influencers get married. It's like just kind of hollow, destined for divorce.
I can't imagine.
And they tend to abort their kids.
I can't imagine what the hell you're talking about.
I know. It's not like this is in the news. God, did you see the video that scumbag put out?
No,
the
what?
Lazy-eyed asshat.
What was the response video?
Well, because Christians are obviously criticizing him for aborting his kid. And so he puts out a video. I hate to break it to you, there's no invisible man in the sky, and no one's gonna come and save you. Like, this is what he's spending his time on. His freaking wife just had an abortion, but he's worried about what Christians are saying about him on the internet. I mean, I think that kid dodged a bullet a little bit. He gets to be with Jesus, and he doesn't have to be that guy's kid.
Green Raptor, would you recommend the Mech Assault games for noobs?
Oh, yes. Sorry, I forgot to mention Mech Assault 1 and 2. Yeah, I streamed 1 for Mechtober last year.
How very appropriate. Sweaty Zeus Gaming. Holy shit, dude. Save your game. You're giving me a panic attack.
What is quick save, by the way? That'll stop this entire saga. Quick save. F5. Alright. It's the old standard. Man, every bed is occupado.
Somebody said earlier, your bed is the one with the red tarp on the roof.
Oh, really? Let's go.
Rancid. Thoughts on Street Fighter 6 it is. Sorry.
Huh?
Has your opinion on Third Strike improved over time?
No. I'm decent at it, but it's not a good game. No, it's not a very good game at all.
And he doesn't care for Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, Street Fighter 6 is real bad. I don't know. I don't know why people are coping on that one. All right. Okay, where's a red tarp? You seeing a red tarp? There's a red tarp up there, but...
Anthony started as an N64 game.
Ah, is it that one?
Ended up on GameCube. Can we get Eternal Darkness remade?
All right, that would be cool.
Pargon.
Old recipe. Well, hello there. Maybe the camp's cook can help with that. All right.
Hey, Mithrin.
It's sleepy time. All right. There we go. Thank you, guys, for pointing that out, where my freaking bed was. There are unoccupied beds I could steal, but not right now. It's a very well-occupied camp.
Screwball sector. They're going to need to expand on Ocarina of Time. Someone did the math and proved you can fit all of Ocarina of Time's traversable terrain in the opening area of Breath of the Wild.
That's not the worst thing in the world, dude. It's not the worst thing in the world to have the world more... I don't know if truncated is the word, but It's more authored in that sense. Everywhere that you go in the world of Ocarina of Time, there's something to do, and there's something to be said for that. A good example of this approach, of course, is Deus Ex Mankind Divided. You're stuck in Prague most of the time, but man, you can't walk 10 feet without there being something to do. So it feels alive. It feels like a real world, and that is, I would argue, preferable to being 10 miles wide and an inch deep. All right.
Lynn Hero, favorite bad atheist arguments. Literally anything that comes out of their mouths. What do you think, sir?
Bad atheist arguments, man. Ugh.
While you think about it, he says his is, can God make a stone so heavy he can't lift it?
If God... Okay, here's a real bad one, and I heard it from my philosophy professor in college. And I was so young, I almost thought it was deep for a second. And it was from Wittgenstein. We were talking about Wittgenstein. If God is infinitely powerful, then God is infinitely unfair. So essentially just applying a human conception of fairness to the very inhuman entity of God. Literally one of the most Reddit tier arguments I've ever heard in my entire life. Because people are never ministered to by God, therefore those people go to hell, and that's unfair. So if God is infinitely powerful, then God is infinitely unfair. The guy who said this, by the way, gray beard, bald head, like he was closing in on 80, and he was still repeating Reddit tier atheist arguments. They're not sending their best, folks. I am not seeing Mr. Gee. Let's look around. Maybe he's sleeping in.
Gala corrects you on an earlier statement.
What's up?
He is a baby murderer. There's no such thing as abortion.
Good point. No, aborting your kid doesn't make you not a mother. It makes you the mother of a dead child. As I have said many a time. Well, now where's Gee hiding at? Okay, well.
Who's in charge here?
Here in the outer ring, it's Fletcher, Bloodwind, and Jacko collecting the protection money. Stay on their good side.
Okay.
Bartimaeus.
Let's see if we can... there's someone around the campfire, maybe? No?
I'd join the Stormcloaks if I could betray Ulrich.
There he is!
And take the crown off his...
Oh, it's this guy with the unfortunate hair.
And take the crown off his corpse.
Just got in.
Well then, welcome to the colony.
Godspeed and all hail the Empire.
Figured out which camp you're gonna join?
Not yet. What would you...
Depends, I guess. They all got their pros and cons. You can stay here until you've made up your mind, though. One of the huts just cleared out.
Just a whole lot. I'm looking for Nick, the warder. Any idea where he went?
That's the second time someone's asked me that. No, I don't. Maybe he had a smoke.
Second time, huh?
Or maybe he ran over to the new camp or had some bad luck hunting scabs. Maybe Snaff could tell you more, though. He's the last one I saw Nick talking to.
Wow, your names aren't getting any less ridiculous.
How about the new camp?
Well, if you don't mind getting a throat sit for a bloody breadcrumb, it's the place to be. No, it's not that bad, but it's different. In here, Gomez and his guys keep the peace. There's nothing like that in the new camp. The only ones with the brawn and the brain to run that place are the water mages and their mercs. But they only care about their escape plan.
Buddy the Rabbit.
All right, here we go.
Thank you for the 20.
The Vanished Warder.
The abortion issue was the primary thing that put me on a path towards Christendom. All I could think about was that Ridgeway situation is your affectionate uncle, Screwtape.
Yeah. It was one of the big issues that shook me off of libertarianism for the brief period that I was a libertarian when I was very, very young. I've never in public life really been a libertarian. But, you know, when I was a high school kid... Oh, I'm politically aware. I don't align with either party, therefore... Right, I did that whole thing. But that was the big thing. That and legalization of drugs, which I've never... I mean, I guess for a while I kind of took a live and let live approach on that, like a lot of people do. But, that's all well and good in practice. Or in theory, rather. In practice, it's a slightly different story. Good grief. These things are on every available inch of this land. And they one-hit your ass. My question is, how do I level up? Where's some softer enemies that I can dull my blade against?
Sweaty Zeus Gaming. There's a face tattoo guy who will lead you to camp up the road. Follow him and lure enemies to him for 2 levels. Then Diego for strength.
Well, shit. Face tattoo guy. The guy I talked to earlier? There's only one face tattoo guy so far, so...
Kulkaner.
Oh, let's look.
But Razor, if the influencers don't abort their kids, then the kids could end up competing with immigrants for government resources.
These are unironic arguments that are being made today. The one that bothers me on the abortion argument is not so much the blanket argument for abortion. It's the my vagina, my choice. Excuse me? No cock, no kid. When you can make a kid without a dick or a turkey baster, you can go ahead and make that decision unilaterally. Okay, face tattoo guy was like up. He was up in this area somewhere. Face tattoo guy. What's that?
Erebus.
Yeah, he was up in... Yeah.
I am a 40k fan, and I agree that 40k has mostly bad games. For some reason, 40k fans have really bad taste and will defend their slop.
It's because for a long while they didn't get many games, and they're kind of like BattleTech fans that way. The difference is BattleTech fans seem way more honest about how bad MechWarrior games are today. Whereas 40k fans are like, no, this is for real this time. This is good, like, this isn't going to be slop like the last one. The cycle of 40k games pisses me off so much. Because Space Marine 1 was literally just a worse version of Gears of War. And yet, when it was about to come out, everyone was like, it's not your granddaddy's 40k slop. And everybody streamed it for like a week. And then everybody stopped streaming it because it is slop. And then what happens? They announce Space Marine 2, and we go right back to square one. It's not your granddaddy's 40k slop, not like the first game. Like, wait a minute, you're the same guy who was telling me the first one wasn't 40k slop. We do this every fucking time. We did it with Vermintide 1, Vermintide 2, we did it with fucking Darktide. We do it every time a 40k game comes out. Tell me I'm lying. Grim. Okay.
And Sweaty Zeus Gaming corrects himself.
It's fine. So
he says, sorry, don't think he has a face tattoo. Has a club.
Club.
Lynn Hero, the turkey baster, needs a man too. Just indirectly.
Yeah. He has a club. Okay, well, these are just guards. Ah, this guy. This guy?
Brotherhood of the... Yes, we have... How do I get to the camp of the Brotherhood?
It's a bit of a walk. I'm busy right now, but my brother Parvez should be around.
Parvez!
He's usually near the market on the other side of the castle. I think he even...
Of course it's Face Tattoo Guy's brother. Okay, cool. Parvez, that's who I'm looking for.
Joshua Dillon. I take it Razor hates Warhammer 40k.
No, I don't. That's the thing. I don't. But your games aren't going to improve if you keep denying that they're just releasing licensed slop. Bloodwin.
Me? Yeah, you. You're new here, ain't ya? There's some real bastards in this camp who think they can treat freshies like meat bugs. Lucky for you, there's folks like Gomez wants law and order in his camp, and that's what us warders are for. Let's call it a gentleman's agreement. You watch our backs, we'll watch yours. And if any of these nasty bastards so much as look at you wrong, we'll kick them.
This might actually be worth it if they offer real protection, because I'm getting one hit by a light breeze.
Why not? Not much. 10 nuggets should do the trick.
All right.
Here. Smart lad. We're going to watch you. Don't get any funny ideas, will you?
I hope they... It'd be nice if they actually do protect you and that wasn't just extortion. If they do, that'll be worth it. We'll see. Okay, where was Parvez? I saw him earlier. And why is he named after a disease that dogs get? Whistler. Dude, how many of these people actually have names and unique dialogue? And dude, Torres.
Miguel Chavez.
All
Every
right.
time people bring up awful abortion, I remember Matthew 19:14.
Mm-hmm.
Let the little children come to me, and do not hinder them, for the kingdom of heaven to such as these.
Yep.
James Bursey. No, most 40k games are trash, but Rogue Trader is very good. Plays a lot like the TTRPG, with XCOM-like combat. Exposure to almost every faction in the game. You can kill, betray any companion.
That of the sleeper. He alone holds the power to free us from this. You see, I'm part of the Brotherhood, the sleeper's humble servants. As we speak, the gurus of our camp are preparing a grand ritual to commune with him.
We'll be with Jesus in the spaceship.
No idea.
We're gonna put bags on our head, mate.
To us through his nebulous visions, but the Great Awakening is going to change this. The sleeper will finally speak to us in his true voice and tell us how to liberate him. However, we will need
Watch him speak in Elliot Page's voice.
to succeed. Only with our minds joined will we be able to break through to him. You, stranger, could be a part of this. Like me, you could become a servant of a being more magnificent than anything you could possibly imagine. What do you say? Our camp is not far from here.
All right, let's go.
All right, take me to you. Certainly.
All right. Thank you, whoever told me about this. Should help. All right.
Angela Rose, thoughts on the new Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave?
I didn't get to see it. But, new Fire Emblem, I'll give it a shot. I gave Engage a shot, and it was real bad. But Three Houses was great. All right. At least I do have a sword.
Not Alfarius.
Not that I get a chance to use it. I die too quick.
What does turn you on?
Being able to use my sword, Bronson.
On the subject of 40k games, Rogue Trader was excellent. Played that one for months.
What about Rogue Trader?
He said he liked it and he played it for months.
Yeah, I've heard people say it's good.
Let's pick up anything you come across. Quick and painful. For you at least.
Whoa! You what, mate? Thank you for the experience. I'm a giant pussy. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna have to fight these dragonfly thingies? What are these? Oh dear.
Wow, he's one-shotting these things.
Yeah. He is as strong as I wish I was. I mean, you really start the game off as a puss.
Scott Fisher, thoughts on 007, Everything or Nothing?
I love Everything or Nothing. We streamed it.
Yes, we did.
And I love it. I've got it for Xbox. Okay. That's a Komodo dragon. Quick, harvest them for some Ozempic. Whoa. Wow, I did nothing. Holy moly. Okay. Let me... Grilled meat.
Bumcrack Jones. 40K has never been good at games. Even tabletop sucks.
Alright, here we go.
And Varen, as a 40K fan, I agree.
Oh, dear.
SM 1 and 2, Space Marine 1 and 2, equals Gears of War.
Alright.
Dawn of War equals COH. I forget what that is. Vermintide and Darktide are Left 4 Dead. Rogue Trader is Baldur's Gate 3. Love the universe, but the games are just reskinned remakes of better games.
That's... Yeah, I mean, and they give the licenses to these bargain basement developers. I think one of the reasons Warhammer 40K games, if they have increased in quality recently, it's because AA games in general have increased in quality. So there's more likelihood that they won't suck. Alright, there we go. It has nothing to do with Warhammer itself. The publisher are basically just giving the license away to any old Tom, Dick, or Harry. Which has been their pretty consistent strategy for a while now. Murder them good! Rah rah, shish kumbah! Oh dear. Oh my! I almost died. I almost died. Where's
Hero?
Where's my healing? Where's my... Ooh, ham!
On the character dialogue subject, I love when the characters have 1 or 2 lines, and a game has, like, 12 writers. What the fuck were you being paid to do?
No kidding. Drives me absolutely crazy. Okay, +5. I probably stick with the sword. Okay, that won't...
The unpleasant blind guy, I'm assuming. It gets cut off there. First time super to you, Godspeed.
Yo!
And welcome to the Razor Force.
Welcome everyone to Monday Night Fist!
Teach you a lot. The gurus guide us. Their wisdom and inner strength light our way.
Can I get some outer strength?
Blue Uzi.
My arms are freaking pipe cleaners over here.
Thank you for subbing for 2 months.
All right.
Just some pleb. It's a sequel to 3 Houses. I'm cautiously optimistic.
We'll see.
Away in the mines with us. You can rest once you're in the camp.
Okay.
Attention Bajoran workers. Due to circumstances beyond our control, lunch will be served.
All right, there we go.
Sea Striker, thanks for the 20.
Oh my.
I'm torn on abortion. On one hand, I'm against baby murder, and I think everything about abortion is grotesque, and the doctors profiting off of it are more so. On the other hand, do I want such dumb, selfish people reproducing?
That's what adoption is for. But I hear ya. At least, you know, the child is with Christ in paradise as we speak. Rather than being sentenced to a life of being his kid. The Lord can make good even out of bad.
Smell that? The scent of freedom.
It's the bog of eternal stench!
The most says, I like BattleTech over 40k because there's a through line of history.
Once you're in, take a look around. I'm sure you won't regret coming here. If you decide to join, ask for Cork along. He supervises the novices. I'll make my way back to the old camp now. There's still plenty of good luck.
I mean, if you are familiar with both settings, I don't think any person who's being serious would say the 40k lore is deeper than BattleTech. And that's not a better, worse statement. You can pick any random planet in any random system and go to a Sarna article that gives you freaking years and years and years of detailed history of who runs it and who the factions are that are there. And by the way, this book took place here and that person died there and here's the main city. And you just can't do that with 40k. You can do it with a few planets. You can do it with a few settings. BattleTech is that deep and the timeline moves forward and forward. And so more and more gets added. This is why when I said in my Welcome to BattleTech video, you know, if you think 40k has deep lore, this is, you know, BattleTech is freaking Lorehammer. Tex, as I recall, I was having a conversation with Tex, and the whole reason that Tex started a BattleTech channel is because there were a couple of 40k fags who were like, you know, there's no lore deeper than 40k lore. And he just kind of kicked back in his chair and he was like, yeah, there is. And they're like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? He's like, it's called BattleTech. Let me sit you down, son. and he explained the lore of BattleTech for like the next hour and a half, and it basically planted the idea of making his channel.
This is the Brotherhood of the... What brings you here?
I'm new to the colony.
I see. Well, as long as they respect our rules. Some areas are off limits to unbelievers, but you will know them. Go on in.
What can you tell me about your camp?
A freshie like you? You can go almost anywhere, but you're still an infidel. So you can't, so stay where you're allowed.
Why'd your voice change?
I hate that. It's happened sometimes in games.
Oh, yeah.
There's a through line of history where a lot of 40k uses century-wide or bigger gaps just to fill with whatever.
Yeah. No, BattleTech is like, there's a straight thread through all of it. And it's deeper lore, too. There's so many machinations going on at the same time. A lot of 40k lore can be distilled to, this really powerful guy wanted revenge on this really powerful faction. And, you know, it's BattleTech's like, well, and then this lord brokered a truce with that lord, but unwitting to him, there was another lord who was using them as a puppet. Right? That's... BattleTech's this giant interweaving knotwork. It's just richer. It just is. All right. And it's obviously it's a different flavor though. Because 40k is more ridiculous and over the top, and BattleTech is more Game of Thrones in space. Okay. Can I maybe talk to a merchant?
The sleeper be with you.
We seeing you.
James Bursey.
Nice guy.
Wait. You just addressed the guru. You shouldn't have done that. The only time and out.
Who are you?
Me. I'm Lester. I take care of the newcomers around here, like you.
Can you help me find my way around?
Why not?
I'm looking for...
Ah, the smithy.
The smithy. Got it.
Sweet!
Oh, he's literally gonna take
He'll
you.
just take me to that shit.
James Bursey saw 3-body problem. The Chinese woman that sells out humanity to aliens is played by, that's right, you guessed it, Keiko.
What?
See you next Tuesday.
Nice.
Mercenary X, why have you skipped my super chats, T-Cell? I'll get to them when I fucking get to them. Asher, what do you think of Abolitionists Rising on YouTube?
Haven't heard of them.
I was required to agree with all 5 solas if I wanted the Abolitionist robe on their Discord. What the fuck?
Alright, there we go.
Cesario,
if you wanted, you had to agree with all 5 solas, so they're reformed. So, Lutherans, and please don't hold me to this, because, I mean, I understand a lot of Lutheran and Reformed theology, but I am not a theologian or a pastor, but Lutherans hold with 3 solas, and Reformed have decided that there are 5, which was a big point of departure between Martin Luther and Zwingli and later Calvin and all that. Still can't use the whetstone.
Cesario, thoughts on Idris Elba making comments dismissing fan wanking him to be James Bond? And
I mean, he's old, dude. Now he couldn't be James Bond. He couldn't be.
And him warning James Bond needs to get away from woke actions.
Yeah, I did see that. I saw those comments. And I'm not surprised, you know, I think it's probably more to do with the fact that he's just tired of hearing about James Bond, dude. He's tired of hearing about it. Can you imagine if you hadn't been hired as James Bond, but every freaking time you had a movie to sell or a TV show to sell or whatever, you basically had to turn into a spokesman for a franchise you were never a part of and work for them for free? I'd be pissed too if I were Idris Elba. I would not be happy. Sucks, dude. Okay.
Trent, I seen that Thief is getting a remake. It's a remaster, actually.
Yeah.
Are you excited or no?
I'm very, very excited. I'll talk about it in my video that's going to be coming out. It's going to be about more than Thief, but it is going to be a reaction to the Thief news. I'm a little worried that it's Night Dive.
Who's the boss? Iberian. Praise the sleeper. It's him who brought us to this wonderful place. Everything here only exists because of his visions.
God. Bald head, beard. It's like an entire camp of podcasters.
How are you?
You should try a herb roll sometime.
Oh, yeah? Okay, this must be the Smith.
Bumcrack Jones, planet greasy butt crack in its 500-year history.
Yes.
Hey, you.
Yep.
I want to improve my...
Sorry, brother.
I need some...
Take a look.
All right. Can we improve... Oh, my. He doesn't have any armor, so that sucks.
Sonic Boomers.
And he doesn't sell swords either. Balls. Is there anything I can sell, though? I don't have a bow.
Sonic Boomers. You have infinite money and 5 years. Fix Star Wars, but you have to deal with all the baggage.
Oh, gosh.
So, sequels, streaming shows, new comic stays. What do you do?
It's a good question. I think you have to start at square one. I think it's to that point now where you have to start at square one. whatever you do, you have to do the thing that nobody at Disney has done yet. And that is you have to look to the original inspirations of George Lucas. You cannot bypass them anymore. What we're seeing right now is people who have watched Star Wars making Star Wars. And sometimes you're not even getting that. What we're not seeing is people who are making Star Wars that are inspired by Flash Gordon, Commando Cody, The Hidden Fortress, Yojimbo, all the movies and serials and Pulp Fiction and all the stuff that inspired Star Wars. You're not seeing the stuff that George Lucas was paying tribute to with Star Wars is nowhere a part of the DNA. So I think you have to find a time period apart from the main trilogy, apart from the acknowledged and known post-trilogy period, whether that be Disney Wars or Heir to the Empire or any of that Dark Empire. You have to pick a time period that is untouched. And then you have to start a new saga that is inspired by something else that George Lucas was into. Maybe you make the Star Wars equivalent of Commando Cody. Maybe you make the Star Wars equivalent of the Traveling Ronin, who's, you know, from all the famous samurai movies that inspired Star Wars. Maybe, you know, that kind of thing is what you need to do. You haven't seen that. They had an Obi-Wan show. That should have been your Traveling Ronin show. That should have been your Traveling Ronin samurai show. Instead, it was just a really bad Star Wars series on Disney+. So you got to find someone who actually is inspired by the stuff that George Lucas was inspired by. Otherwise, don't do it. Don't bother.
Wouldn't want to be him right now.
Okay, got some cash out of that at least. Alchemist?
Emperor Creatine. What is the worst fantasy RPG trope? Mine is, there's a church, but it's evil.
Yep.
And actually worships a demon.
Yep. And I love
roll
Breath of
so
Fire
hard.
too, but it wasn't a trope back then.
I roll so hard they almost fall out.
Yep.
Hey. Oh, I see. I'm Kane.
He's just got a cigarette, don't he? I hope that's a cigarette.
Are you okay? You sound confused.
I do. I'm sorry. I've just been, you know, spiritualizing.
I can stop anytime I want, man. It's not addictive.
Yeah. So, you...
I do.
Good.
All right.
Good. Bumpcrack Jones. Battletech has lore for the different models of guns on each unit, including the plant they were made at.
Yep.
40K forgets 80% of its characters exist.
It's crazy. You look up your favorite battle mech. Grab one of the technical readouts. Shoot, I'll just grab one. There you go. Battletech Succession Wars technical readout, right? If I just pick a random mech. Here's a urban mech. Everybody's favorite. Here's the urban mech right here. And you go through here and they got the whole summary on it and whatever. And it talks about how it was originally deployed, and it talks about what city it was designed in and who designed it. Chassis Republic R. It gives you all of the stats and stuff, but then you go to armament. The one Imperator B autocannon. Guys, there's a backstory behind that. I can look that up, and I get a whole backstory on what's the factory that made that autocannon. How did that get iterated? Who designed that? And there's intrigue behind that. Oh, this arms manufacturer got bought out by this manufacturer. Oh, but then the Capellans came in and they seized those factories. So for a while, they were just building stuff for Capellans. And what, like, right? That's Battletech lore. My favorite bit of Battletech lore is General Electric is in Battletech. I love that. Or no, General Motors. Sorry, General Motors.
They withstand the test of time.
They are the ones behind, is it the hyperpulse generators originally? Or is it the original battle mech? I can't remember.
Hey, you. What do you want?
I think they're the ones who come up with faster than light travel.
I heard you decide who becomes a novice and who doesn't. I want to join the Brotherhood.
No.
Good for you. Then you hopefully already know I'm far too busy to deal with every dumb-faced hopeful. I trust the judgment
That's
of the other Baals.
the phrase "dumb-faced" is bold when you have those face tattoos.
And no sooner.
You have a vagina with an eyeball in the middle of it tattooed on your forehead, bruh.
Mr. E. Apparently, Spielbergo's new Alien movie is a deconstruction of Christianity. These Jews really are making it hard for us to support them in these forever Pharisees and Philistines wars. While they shit on our Lord and Savior.
All right.
Why is it a deconstruction of Christianity? How does he make a movie like that that has aliens, but it doesn't offend Muslims or Jews?
It doesn't offend Buddhists. Doesn't offend Hindus. Taoists. No one.
Well, why just Christians, Spielberg? Is there a reason?
Because Christians will get mad and help him market his shitty film. Did we get it? There we go. Excellent. All right.
The Southern Gentleman.
Now I can heal.
Favorite demon from Doom? I like the Cacodemon.
All right. I don't know.
Think it's the Revenant? Is that the one that raises his arms and sets you on fire?
I don't step on toes. I step on necks.
Hey, new, aren't you?
Wait. He a merchant?
What kind of gift do you... 3 rolls, fresh swamp.
Oh, no.
Black sage.
Oh, God. It's a dispensary.
Oh.
No, I don't need... Ugh. I live in Phoenix. I already deal with this shit every day.
Metalhead Martyr. Did you hear Gavin Newsom has chosen Hunter Biden to be his presidential running mate? Help me. I'm literally laughing to death.
They haven't chosen. That's the rumor. Man, Gavin Newsom's bad enough by himself. I don't think... There's such delusion around the idea that Newsom could win. He is... I don't think it's sufficiently appreciated the degree to which everyone despises him. I mean, pokes holes in his voodoo doll nightly. All right. Where was that exit? It was over here,
and apparently
right?
it was fusion reactors.
Fusion reactors. There we are.
The fusion cores, whatever.
They're key to the establishment of battle mechs and interstellar travel and all of that.
Just some pleb. Have you seen the new World of Darkness video game, Hunter the Reckoning?
Yeah, it's by the guys who did RoboCop.
Yeah,
Rogue City.
He points that out, too.
All right. Let's go back, talk to Mr. Gomez.
Normal man. So what you're saying, Razor, is that the Camaro and the Trans Am are canon to Battletech?
Yes. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. Okay,
One-shotted.
No, 2-shotted.
Oh.
Dude, you start out this game so weak. All right. So I gotta just avoid all these enemies, I guess. Luckily, I did save right beforehand. So we'll just sneak by him. Man, you start out weak. And it'd be one thing, like, if they were giving you armor. They are not. You don't get any armor. I haven't even caught a whiff of armor yet.
Trent, I love tobacco. Star Wars Dark Empire was one of my fave expanded universe stories. Timothy Zahn trilogy as well.
Thank you. Oh, no, you don't. Where did that miss? All right. Okay. I didn't completely eat shit there.
Not Alfarius, thank you for the 20. The evil church trope is so played out. It's one reason I really like the Dresden Files. The church is actively helpful, and most Christians in it are decent folks. The one time an inquisitor showed up, he was simply misguided.
All right. Now, which way did we go here? I think it was that way. Let's save before we take the path, lest we get lost.
Hammer of Subtlety.
I need to find early occasion to grab a map somewhere.
Am I the only one who's nervous about the Ocarina of Time remake?
That's terrible.
I can't shake the idea that it's gonna get modernized in all the ways we hate. Modern AAA script, fully voiced Navi with quips.
I don't think Navi will be voiced. They'll keep Link unvoiced. Is it? Who's that?
Wait.
Who are you?
Hey, where are you off to?
Us? We're bringing the crawler ichor we got at the mine back to Cor Colom. Is what we do every day. We need it for the dream juice.
Dream juice, you say? All right. Oh! Oh! Son of a bitch! Thank you! That was terrifying.
Lynn Hero, small aside, but where do you think most RPGs go wrong? Real RPGs, not cyberpunk. I think it's too literal stats, like X attack equals Y, you know, damage, literal, stuff like that.
Min-maxing is really dumb. I've never liked the concept of it. And many real RPGs devolve into that. All right, there you go. I think one of the problems, and this is a problem with fantasy generally, is that magic isn't magic, it's math. It's, if I have a +3 Rod of Enchantment, and you have a -2 Buckler of Protection, then my +5 Rod of Enchantment breaks through your guard. You know what I mean? It's not... Where's the magic, is my question. Do you know what magic means? Where's the unpredictability factor? Where's the wow? Where's the wonder? Where's the chaos of it? This is one of the reasons in the Night Vale setting, you know, when somebody casts a spell, first off, they have to forge pacts with long dead gods and everything else. And second, it'll probably blow off half the world. It's just as likely to, like, leave a giant fissure in the earth as it is to actually result in a fireball spell or something. Alright, so Gomez was the one I needed to talk to. And he's up here a ways.
Goobermensch. I don't have any special love for G.I. Joe or for hero shooters, but a G.I. Joe hero shooter is such an obviously good idea that Hasbro would never do it. Lin Hero. I dislike literal stats because it often reduces RPGs to just, what's the biggest number type deal.
Yeah.
And few have the depth to compensate.
I get that you need a system, don't get me wrong, but what's wrong with having some chaos in the system? What's wrong with having there be magic in your magic system? And I think tabletop RPGs have a lot to do with that. Okay. All right. Gomez was over near the gate. At least last I saw him. Yeah, this game got a glow up for sure.
Spielberg's claim is hilarious. It's literally a hack plagiarist claiming he will disprove 2,000 years of history and theology by writing bad fantasy fiction.
I mean, it's silly. It's like, and the claim, when you really examine it, would be just as accurate with Close Encounters of the Third Kind. You know what I mean? It's just an alien movie, guys. That's all. So if any old alien movie was going to make everyone question their faith, wouldn't Close Encounters of the Third Kind, which is a much better movie than whatever he's about to crank out right now, be the one that did it? Right? Wouldn't Star Trek, The Wrath of Khan or something, like a really good sci-fi movie, wouldn't that be the one? And here's the other problem, and this is, maybe this is particular to Lutheranism a little bit. Lutheran theology tends to stop where the Bible stops. So the idea that the Bible tells us absolutely everything is never asserted. And it's not a history of the entire universe, guys. It is a guidebook. It's the Word of God. We're told some things. We're not told other things. We are told in the Bible not to expect to be told absolutely everything. So the idea that there would be something that's not in the Bible is totally fine. Like, there are actual, put it this way, there are actual, observable, recorded, historic events that take place during the time when Bible events are recorded that are not mentioned. Does that mean they didn't happen? Does it mean we don't believe in Christ? Does it mean we don't believe in God? No! There's all kinds of stuff. It's only so thick of a book, for crying out loud.
Not now. Not now.
All right. Be like that. Maybe sleep a little longer till it's daytime?
Samuel.
If I can. I don't know if you're limited on how many times you can.
Always love your stuff, Racer.
Thank you.
Recently decided to check out my local Lutheran church last Sunday. Oh. Going back again. God bless and Godspeed, brother.
Oh, Godspeed. That's awesome.
Atari Nobunaga.
They're actually going to have the Lutheran Church Missouri Synod Convention out here in Phoenix next month. They're going to vote on a president. I don't know if they're going to keep the one they have or pick somebody new. I don't know. It's going to be down at the Phoenix Convention Center. Much like AmFest, only it'll probably be only slightly less of an absolute dumpster fire as AmFest was. What a judgment fail that turned out to be for a lot of people. All right, let's see if Diego wants to talk to me. Was it Diego or Gomez who was gonna... Gomez I can't get into C yet. I don't think.
Yeah. Sea Striker, I'm a rational skeptic atheist phase of the early 2000s has been disastrous for theological discussion and depictions of Christianity.
It's been disastrous for philosophical discussion. It's been disastrous for discussion. It's been disastrous for interpersonal relations, for society, for civics.
You say so.
Ow.
I want to become a chef. Then you should find yourself a nice spot. You know.
Huh.
Can you help me? I wouldn't know how.
Huh. All right. So Diego won't talk to me. I need to get in to see Gomez. And in order to do that, I need to find that neck guy. So I think it was New Camp that he was headed to. Problem is, I don't know where that is.
Enchantment.
Enchantment?
Mr. E, thoughts on X-Men's Wolverine character? When he's good, when he's not, and favorite stories.
When he's good, when he's not. Oh, gosh. I think it's maybe sometimes the worst that Wolverine can be is when he's just a great big suffering punching bag. Right? Because he's the guy who always heals, right? You can beat him up as much as you want. You can rip him in half, as the Ultimate Hulk story proves. And you'll get back together. So those are kind of the worst, because that becomes very tropey. Alright, there we go. His Weeby Japan stories are not the best, because they're kind of like just shittier versions of Daredevil stories. Sorta. Best stories? I mean, Weapon X is a classic. A lot of that is because Barry Windsor Smith's art is unbelievable. I still have those issues. But anything drawn by Barry Windsor Smith is usually brilliant. And I did like the comic that Logan was based on, Old Man Wolverine, mostly for Steve McNiven's art. Man, I could use like a signpost to tell me if going that way is going to take me where I need to go. I'm just going to run. I'm just going to run. Until I have armor, I think running is the best policy.
The Lazy Man.
Oh dear.
My theory on why the GOP are so compromising. From 1955 to... I think... Oh, 1995. The Dems held the House. So if the GOP had the White House and Senate, they had to work with the Dems to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
It was conditioned.
Yeah. I also think you had Gingrich in office, who was a halfway decent deal maker. So he was already kind of predisposed to do that. All right. But you also had the ascendance of... Oh. Maybe I can take him? You had the ascendance of the, like... the Pat Robertson neocon religious right. Which does need to be admitted as we're having these discussions about quote-unquote Christian nationalism. We've already kind of tried this, and it led us down the path of neoconservatism. It led us to John McCain. It led us to Pat Robertson. Though that's what Christian nationalism looked like on the Republican side, and in all likelihood, that's what it'll look like in 2.0. Oh my. It's one of the... if you look at Barry Goldwater's political trajectory near the end of his life, I think that's mostly what it's about, is opposing that. People think he went left. I don't think he did. I think the party went neocon, and he opposed it. Dude, it is nice that you can leave that. That is nice. And then you have a light source just sitting there during combat? That's awesome.
So many games fail to do that. Oh, I gotta put my torch away and get out my sword.
Mm-hmm.
What is this new meme? Ildiran.
What?
What's your take on Trump's recent meeting with the Argarthans? Are we all going to Hyperborea?
What?
Zohan, we can't even get what's in the Bible right. Why would God add more?
Yeah. Essence of magic energy. Interesting. Don't mind if I do.
Jegs Dino God Gothic. Is this game gonna sell vids by wearing cheap makeup and using tight shirts with camera tricks to make their likely fake boobs look big? No, not that kind of Gothic.
Oh dear. Well, the sign did lead in this direction, so if there's a camp, it'd probably be this way.
Jegs Dino God, I have a black cat named...
Is that what it's called?
I have a black cat named Gomez and one named Fester.
Alright. Oh no, this is just gonna lead me back the way I came. I did a complete loop. Well. Don't that beat all?
Laputin Machine. Did you hear about Blood West's new mode?
I did.
It has Shodan and Caleb from Blood as an unlockable characters.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good time.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked about it. I haven't tried it yet. Now, there was a path that led down the way, so let's try it.
I'm not sure if you meant to phrase it like this. Ultros, did Luther make Christianity too self-centered? Is that what you meant?
No, quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. People get this wrong. They think Martin Luther was claiming that Roman Catholicism had made being a Christian too hard. And tradcaths will spin this, and they're deceiving themselves when they do this. How could that be? Rome was literally selling indulgences, so you didn't even have to do any good works. You could just pay for absolution. Martin Luther's complaint was that Rome had made being a Christian too easy. So they've literally inverted what happened. So selfish? No. Quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. He wanted to place the emphasis on self-sacrifice, which is what the Bible is all about. Dying to self. Not believing that your works can be efficacious for your salvation. Oh my! Woo! Woohoo!
Abandoned ship! God, even the water, like, being underwater looks cool, too.
It is. Yeah, it's
There's
pretty.
so many games where it's just, like, a texture filter and you're, like, flying.
Yup.
But it actually looks like you're moving water around.
No, this is... Okay, there's a cave here. Uh-oh, 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 oh my, oh my. Okay, gotta get out of here. Must go
Literally,
faster. Must go faster.
Everything is trying to kill you.
Everything. Like I'm in Australia.
A prison camp in Australia? Come on now.
No. No! Ooh, what's that sign say? That's what I need. I need to know where I'm going.
Reminds me of the end of that one Babylon 5 episode where they have that line of religious people to introduce to the aliens, and they start with the one guy who believes in nothing.
All right.
Matthew Pickard.
All right.
E-goths are to goth what my immortal is to Harry Potter.
All right. Okay, I don't think that's where we need to go. Let's go this way. The swamp camp was back this way.
Trent.
Maybe if we take a different path.
Taryn, your favorite anime that's not Iria. Project Echo was really fun. Akira, of course.
Sailor Moon.
That's yours.
Sailor Moon's not bad.
I mean, of course, Razor and I share a love for Ronin Warriors.
Yes. Haven't seen the new one yet.
It's okay, and that's the best I can say about it. It's unfortunately a very modern anime.
Where am I going?
And
oh my
Razor,
god, I'm on the Paths of the Dead, or
your favorite anime, Razor, that isn't Lodos.
Shut. That isn't what?
Lodos War.
Maybe Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust, or
Good choice.
Right.
Has that 4K dropped yet in
The
America?
Running Man, maybe? Metal Skin Panic is pretty cool.
Has that 4K dropped yet in
I
America?
do not know.
Yeah.
That's a thing that I don't want to fight. I don't think this is the way to the camp. He appears to know exactly where I am.
At all times. Forever.
He's like the IRS. Or Google. Get away from me! You can't know where I am! You're not my iPhone!
Emperor Creatine. Seeing Shodan in Blood West is amazing, but it also makes me sad because it reminds me that we'll never get System Shock 3.
It's still owned by the publisher. They just haven't done anything with it. Oh, dear God, nest of lizards. Okay,
Hey.
I'm just flat out going the wrong way, so let's just turn around.
Chucky Bo Bucky, welcome back.
Hey!
Missed you. He donates $10. Guess what he says?
He gives us a dissertation on the tea trade in the pre-Revolutionary War period.
Close. He says Chucky Bo Bucky.
Oh, okay, I was close.
Elf Finder General.
Ooh.
Considering the Jewish ethnicity of two of the members of KISS, I find it odd that they have an album called Pure Holocaust. Kind of weird.
That's not KISS. I do find it odd that their logo has the SS symbol in it. Anybody else? A little strange. All right. Damn, this area is beautiful. Remember exploration?
Once upon a time.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
And we thank you all for having the patience to put up with us tonight. Hopefully you are all doing well and welcome. Let's see. Who did I leave off with? Big Trev. With Nintendo seeming to be going a full steam ahead with making video game movies. Would a Kirby movie work? I think so, absolutely. If you're asking him specifically, I'll wait for him to come back. Bum 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 bum. Who else? Who else? Let's read an older one. Move my chat over here. Jigstein, oh god, well that explains why Kiss are such sellouts. Dr. Admiral, that is a question. I will wait for him to come back. Steven, thanks for that 20. Razor is coming to you with only a few Nexus mods. The skeletons will have the finest facial improvements. It just works. Oh, sorry. Brother Cormac, evening gents. I know I've said thanks for making the content you do more times than I can count. Just heard that my grandma, my mom's mother, is in the hospital because her dementia is acting up. Oh, I'm sorry, man. You will have our prayers.
All right. Hello again, everyone. Camera a bit low there. All right, there we go. Oh, what was the question that was asked before?
The previous question, I believe that was over here. Would a Kirby movie work?
Yes. Absolutely. A Tauntaun movie worked. Of course a Kirby movie would work. They made a Smurfs movie, for crying out loud. All right. So we save, and then we cross the Bridge of Death.
Dr. Admiral. Thank you for the 20. Razor, you're given the opportunity to time travel and talk with two historical figures. Who do you choose to talk to?
Ooh.
Is it kind of a cop-out to say George Washington and Christ?
Yeah, I mean, maybe the Apostle Paul and Jesus Christ. John the Baptist, maybe. Oh, dear. Goblins. Creebine from Dunland.
I swear to God, if you get one-shotted by a goblin...
Black Goblin! They're called Black Goblins!
They hold their weapons sideways.
They are... Ah!
That's some bullshit.
I didn't actually see their name. I could just tell they were Black Goblins because they were flashing gang signs.
Ah!
It's not...
As they are known to do.
All right.
Now, were they wearing...
Now that we're sufficiently demonetized...
Were they wearing red or blue? This is important.
It's the water mages versus the red mages. Okay. Oh, dear God. They're everywhere! And I'm so weak! It's in my raccoon wounds!
I don't step on toes, I step on necks.
Thank you. Thanks for the meat, jerk-ass. What are you? No! One hit. I've leveled up twice, by the way. I've leveled up twice. Not getting any easier. One hit.
Jigs Dino God.
Okay. So we just go back down the path, I think.
I got remake remaster fatigue. Everything about that Halo remake pisses me off. It's mostly small stuff, but it shows how little thought they put into it. Did you see the fucking Needler has an ammo counter now?
Why?
Exactly.
you can see how many shots you have.
Exactly! Elffinder General picked up Venom's new album along with Possessed. Liking both, but was wondering why Possessed gets hate.
Because it came out in 84, 85-ish, right after At War with Satan, which is widely regarded as the last classic Venom album. The production wasn't great. They had a music video that was really, really bad. It was just not... When you follow up two classics, two universally acknowledged classics, Welcome to Hell and Black Metal, and then At War with Satan, which is very underrated in its own right, with a record like Possessed, I'm sorry, it's gonna seem like a disappointment. But Venom is one of those bands where they have records that are not actually functionally disappointing, but they are widely acknowledged as disappointing anyways. And there's a number of Venom records. Like, the last 5 Venom records have all been good. They've all been good. Every single one of them. They haven't released a dud in years. But every time you look up a review of the new Venom records, it's always, oh, they're still on the slide. They haven't released a good album in years. They're like reverse Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden have been releasing shitty albums for 20 plus years and everybody's pretending they're great. Venom had been releasing nothing but good albums and everyone pretends they're crap. And by the way, if you get a chance to see Venom live, go see them. They're great. They are great. I saw them on the Metal Black tour. And they were awesome. Ooh, a bed. Random bed. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Fantastic. I have squatters' rights. All right. Ooh, I'm going to grab another torch. Oh, this is just a nice little cavey hidey hole. I like it. Gonk. Perhaps wandering around the countryside in search of this camp was not the most strategically sound strategy. What does that connote? The swamp camp, maybe? Or the main camp? You know, if these signs were actual signs, that would be a great help. They didn't just have random moon runes on them. It is the swamp camp. I was right. Oh, dear.
Moon runes. Man, when I went to go see The Hobbit in theaters, my friends and I got to the scene where the elf was talking about the moon runes, and we fucking laughed our asses off.
All right.
Let's see.
Okay, so that's lantern. What, an inn?
Very dumb. Bull Durham, thank you for the 20. Go to the Thoris Red Guard at Castle Entrance. Pester him for quest. He'll ask you to get rid of Mordrag. Mordrag will take you to new camp.
Okay. Well, I know how to get back from here, so let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Bee-babo, bicky-babo, bicky-bicky-babo.
They should have gotten you to do the voice in the new season.
Dude, they got the Wiz from Seinfeld. They're good. I think one of the bad guys fell in the water. I hope so. I live in hope.
Jex Dino God, goblins are gonna set up a GoFundMe to steal
I mean, that's horrible. Mountain moss. Okay.
James Bursey, the presence of goblins and beds implies you can be in bed with a goblin.
Yes.
Speaking of, not a lot coming from Alex Jones, huh?
Yeah, it's interesting.
William Gray. All I wanted was Halo Collector's Edition remastered, like Halo 2.
Okay. We're gonna go talk, gonna go rap with Kunta Kinte there.
Normal man.
Gonna throw a few clicks at him.
Talking about the Needler in new Halo. But
Yeah.
Terran, the gaming journos can't count.
Well, I think either way this leads back to the camp. That was a cool looking bridge. It's a bridge of death, though. It leads to death.
Jex done, oh god. Did you see Metcalf's dad coin the slur watermelon felon?
No. Nice to meet you, Mo. Nice to mow you. Mo. They did fall in.
Janeway to the bridge.
Running. Here we go. Let's go talk to Kunta Kinte.
Would y'all ever see the new movie Obsession or the new Scary Movie? I'm not interested. What about you?
Nope. Not at gunpoint. All right, so he was up here. Where's the gate?
Graham sells maps.
Does he?
What somebody says.
New here. Wait, a freshie? No way. You've got to tell me the latest from the outside. It's been over a month since the last one. Oh, name's Cargo, by the way. I fight in the arena. But you probably guessed that.
What, the mustache?
Are you good? As a fighter? Well, I haven't been doing it for long, but I already won a couple of fights. We're working here, mate.
Okay. He kind of looks like Fred Williamson. I'll just assume he's good.
Primarch Vulcan. With the fraud now visible to the normies in California.
Say, you mind if I join you for a bit?
Why not?
Great. We can
Oh no, he's gonna talk. Snuff.
You ain't going hungry here, lads.
Okay.
With the fraud now visible to the normies in California, do you think this will add more credence to the secessionist movement already there?
I don't listen to that nonsense anymore.
Where are we going?
Oh no, he's gonna do this the whole time, isn't he? Hey! Boy, your sternum is sufficiently armored.
I'm guessing this area is off limits?
It is. Only Gomez's men are allowed inside the castle.
For enough nuggets.
What's enough?
You tell me?
Well, it would have to be enough to keep me and my guys busy canning, if you understand what I'm saying.
Just give me a number.
1,000 nugs.
Holy!
1,000.
That's what I said. Or you could just...
I want to work for Gomez.
Yeah, so? And why would Gomez want to work with you?
Diego said you're the guy to talk.
Did he? Guess he wants me to give you the rundown then. I'll make it simple. The only one who can take you in as a shadow or a warder is Gomez. And the only way you get to go through the gate and talk to him is if someone we trust vouches for ya. Like Diego. Got it?
Then I guess I'll go talk to Diego.
Sure.
Do that.
All right. Well, he's right behind me, so.
Hey, you just do your thing and don't mind.
Oh my God.
As long as we're working here, man. I spoke to Thoris.
And? What did he say?
Said that he'll let me see Gomez as soon as you think I'm...
Looks like I got a new job then.
You knew this, didn't you? Why didn't you say?
Because I want you to figure out things for yourself.
I wanted you to wander around the countryside dying repeatedly.
Give me the rundown.
Easy. You have to prove that you're worth your soul.
I can assure you I'm not.
Here in the outer ring. Most of them are shadows. Impress them, and it'll earn you a reputation.
Shadows.
I have my own test for you. Oh, and lastly, learn some skills. The more you know, the more of an asset you are to us.
Who could teach me some...
For starters, stick to fingers. He's got the swiftest hands of all of us. Besides him, just ask around. You'll find people willing to teach you some tricks if you can persuade them.
Where do I find this Fingers?
He lives just a few shacks over. When you're in front of the castle gate, just...
Got my back, I got yours.
Can you teach me...
Sure. Why not?
Okay. Teach me to get stronger? I guess we kind of have to decide if we're going to be more of a rogue or more of a... Rogue. All right.
Come back soon.
So you say, where exactly are we going to...
Shut up!
Last question.
What?
Did you think this would add more credence to the secessionist movement already there in California?
I mean, maybe. But the problem is, I think the way that you get real momentum for a secessionist movement in California isn't to play to people who are moderates or the right. It's to play to people who are leftists and are upset with Trump. That's when we've heard the most noise about California secession.
I want to become a then you should find... You know what I mean. I'm looking for... Now. Well, because Diego says you're one of the key players.
Why didn't you lead with that? Thing is, I have to be sure you're good for something.
Am I gonna finally learn how to lockpick?
Way around a lock.
No.
Pity. You know Scatty? The guy with the punchable face who manages the arena? He has a big...
All right.
I'll take care of it.
I'll be waiting.
Then, Razor, thoughts if Microsoft will sell Xbox off?
So say, where are we going?
How about you go away? Oh my God. No, I think the fact that they put in a new CEO and the fact that they're sort of reorienting and they're about to do a bunch of layoffs, which is basically, I mean, guys, you have to understand this. Making a mistake, and this is probably just a life lesson. If making a mistake is what damned you, we'd all be damned. We'd all be screwed. Making a life mistake, making a professional mistake, everyone's expected to do. It's committing to a mistake. That's where you screw yourself. Where you refuse to learn your lesson and you refuse to reverse the bad decision once you've made it. Then you poke your head up years down the road and realize, oh, this is a living hell. then you're really screwed. This goes for corporations. This goes for your life, for your professional physician, whatever. People who can admit mistakes and adjust quickly, they tend to do all right. Xbox has been committed to a terrible strategy for over a decade. And there was no cognizance of the fact that they had made the mistake, and certainly no admission that they had made it. So it took getting rid of Phil Spencer, getting rid of some of the previous people, although they still have Matt Booty in there. He was part of that. I don't know why he hasn't been fired. He probably eventually will.
Hey, could it be that you're just running in circles?
Is his name actually Matt Booty?
His name is actually Matt Booty.
The fuck?
I mean, dude, Nintendo was run by a guy named Bowser for a minute.
I mean, that's fair.
I don't know, like, God has a sense of humor, okay?
Show me the goods. Take your pick.
All right.
Show me what you got.
Yes. Show me your move.
James Bursey, is Iran regime more Jawa or sand person?
There are no Jawa. There's nobody who's Jawa running freaking Iran. They're all sand people.
Don't take everything you hear.
See, I thought the Huts ran Iran.
All right.
And never mind. I don't know where I'm going with
Yeah,
this.
you didn't know. Workshop that a little.
Snix, the Urukai said he didn't know what the White Hand of Saruman tattoo meant when he got it.
All right. Oh, yeah?
Mad
Where's
Cavalier.
the arena?
Hey, Razor, what do you think would have been the outcome of the U.S. not joining World War I? How would it have ended, and what would the post-war look like?
Yeah, there's the book, and I always recommend this, Wilson's War, essentially takes the position, I think it's written by Jim Powell, essentially takes the position that we joined the wrong side in World War I. That Germany should have been allowed to either win or sue for a separate peace that didn't lead to the Treaty of Versailles. Because we probably would not have wound up with World War II, in the end, which was an even more deadly conflict. I can't get into it now because it's very multifaceted and whatever. I'm not sure I agree with all of it, but it's an interesting proposal, and I think it's certainly more persuasive than the Groiper clowns. Than the Groiper clowns who claim we joined the wrong side in World War II. We didn't. In a choice between commies and Nazis, you can't pick the right side.
Let's see. Yeah, that'll do.
Okay, here's the arena. So there's a chest down here somewhere. Whose chest is it? Scatty.
Big K movies and games.
Did I ever ask why they tossed you in there? Maybe you like animals too much. Same as me. Did I ever ask why they tossed...
Go away! I'm gonna tell this guy to go away.
For the final cringe, do you love me now, Dad speech in the end of mixtape? Oh yeah.
Ah!
That's funny.
Piss off.
Want a moment to yourself, do ya? No problem.
Is he still
He's still following me!
For the "Do you love me now, Dad" speech at the end of mixtape, do you think the writer had trouble writing with one hand while watching CNN?
From the new camp.
Yeah, that was cringe.
Okay, nighttime is when I need to do this, so... Because that way I'll know if it's Scatty's chest, because he'll be sleeping there.
McLeod.
But he said, but I think he said it was. Oh, he's hovering over me, and he's shirtless.
Those mean new campers are in for a big surprise. They ain't got a clue. I've got someone looking out for me now. They'll wet themselves.
I'm going to kill you and throw your body in the river.
McLeod, not sure if it has already been talked about, but did you see the latest Massey-sperg?
Yes. Well, which one?
Lolberts, man.
Which one?
Yeah, I'm not sure which one he means.
Okay, there's Guy.
Kingfire.
Diga.
What's your favorite World War II fighter plane?
Oh man, I don't know. I don't know World War II fighter planes that much. I know World War I more.
Hey, you.
Who, me?
You know damn well who listen up. This bit of the camp is... Thing is, freshies like you just love to make... And I swear, if I catch...
All right, all right.
Is this it? Shit.
Primarch Vulcan.
I don't even have a lock-picking tool.
Reckon I'm a bit wacky. But someone like you would never hang around with a loony, right?
Ow! What the hell? All I'm doing is robbing you.
Primarch Vulcan, to clarify, I meant the...
Oh, this will actually help because it'll give me a better idea of what I need to do.
To clarify, I meant the secessionist movement to split the state in two, not seceding from the U.S.
Yeah, I'm aware. The most momentum on that built when the left was dissatisfied, not when the right was. After Trump's election. So you need... This is something that the right need to get much, much better at. Much, much better at. Remember when the Supreme Court overturned Roe v. Wade and I said, hey, we've got a generational opportunity here because the left are really, really pissed off at the Supreme Court. They'll probably want to neuter the power of it. Well, that was a moment where we needed to kind of use some Steven Seagal Aikido, except real, and use their momentum against them. Oh, you want to neuter the power of the Supreme Court? Yes, yes, let's do that. Because then you could have headed off another Roe v. Wade down the road. Now, 40, 50 years down the road, after I'm long dead and buried, we'll probably be dealing with another Roe v. Wade. Because we didn't neuter the power of the Supreme Court when we had the chance. Same thing here with the secession thing in California. While the left are pissed at a Republican being elected or a Republican president doing something or mass deportations or whatever, insert pet issue, you need to use political Aikido. You need, oh yes, absolutely, secession, let's do it. The left are good at this sometimes, the right are terrible at it. They're just awful tacticians.
What can you teach me? Depends.
Depends on what kind of mood you're in. The number one schmuck, thank you for the 20. Hit my goal this week, boys. 75 pounds lost in 9 months. If anyone in the Razor Force needs
I hope you're not British.
If anyone in the Razor Force needs to slim down, a calorie deficit works great. Check guys like flexible dieting lifestyle and exercise for cheat meals for low-calorie recipe ideas. Yeah, I said that once.
As long as I can stay out of this.
Calorie deficit, like 10,000 steps a day.
Who the fuck knows? All right. So we talked to Diego. Okay, now we'll talk to that guy. I need to get that quest again because I kind of skipped past his exact instructions, and it's my fault. The guy's name's Scatty. I saw him hanging out around the arena. So. All right.
The figure 13.
And the big thing for slimming down, just don't eat out is a big thing. Cut out outside food. Cut out outside drinks. Cut out that kind of stuff.
Greasy
You
food.
do have to have a cheat day. It's actually important. I think that's actually the most important thing, is setting aside your cheat days and sticking to them. Because you do need the fat and the sugar to a degree. You do actually need that garbage. A little bit. And if you are able to find a way to successfully confine your indulgence to that day, it's going to take care of the rest of your week, right? So a good thing to do is just buy a huge thing of chicken breasts or something and make them one night, and then you've got dinner for the rest of the week. Of course, I'm a weirdo. I don't have to eat something different every night. Dude, I could have chicken breast and broccoli and rice every single night and never get tired of it. Because I love that meal. It's good. It's filling and it's delicious.
I want to become a... Then you should... You know what I...
All right.
I'm looking for... Now. Why? Because Diego... Why didn't you leave? Thing is...
no.
Pity. You know, he has a big chest in his hut. And in that chest is a ring. Bring me...
Damn it, I kind of skipped that and I didn't mean to.
Wait, you're stealing from
me?
Do it.
No.
Can you teach me the skill?
Why not?
How do I get better at lock?
Bring the nuggets.
Jeez.
I'll take care of it.
I'll be waiting.
Shit. I think he just did not even tell you where this guy's chest is. Can...
There's a nice and quiet place where we could go to talk.
Could you shut up? All right, there's your arena.
I'm not sure what you mean by this, but I'll say it. The figure 13, any thoughts on the Up 4014 big boy trip across America for America's 250th birthday? I don't know what you mean by big boy trip.
I was invited to the 250th. I got a VIP pass, so I'm going to be going to the White House.
Awesome.
And probably meeting the president, so we'll see.
Tune it in, Son of the West. I'd like to thank...
My business, and I'll keep it that way. No need to spread that around. So just keep it going.
I'd like to thank the Razor Force for their prayers for my mother, who fell and broke her hip on Monday. She's recovering well from her replacement. That's good to hear.
Okay. This asshole's got to go.
Piss off.
Want a moment to yourself, do you?
Oh my god!
Please.
Sure.
Ah!
McLeod, latest was the sudden interest in the USS Liberty. Oh, that's Burgo.
Oh, that's stupid. Yeah. This guy, he's on the Senate floor to talk about... What in the hell were they even talking about? Or not the Senate floor, he's on the House floor. And they're supposed to be talking about with the SAVE Act or something? You know, something that'll actually affect our lives. And he launches into like a 20-minute diatribe about the USS fucking Liberty. Dude, man, do you want to turn everyone who doesn't care about Israel into an Israel supporter? Because this is how you do it. By being the most insufferable asshat on planet Earth. Snaff.
Mine's bigger.
Mine's loaded.
No.
John Cunningham got into it with my buddy over Israel. I don't care about Israel. They're not the good guys, nor are they evil incarnate. All of my problems recently, none of them were because of Israel.
Yeah. I say nuke Israel. Not because they did anything wrong, just because I'm tired of hearing podcasters talk about them.
But he's obsessed. He's convinced America is completely controlled and occupied. Derangement. We're cool, but he's too emotional about the subject. What a shame.
How many times do I got to...
How do I bring him back down to earth?
You can show him the data, but it's derangement syndrome is derangement syndrome. When people have decided...
As you can see, mine's bigger. Mine's loaded.
The more complex the world gets, the more simple people want the explanation to be. It's really that simple, right? Ironically, it's that simple. So if the world is more complex and more obnoxious and more difficult to deal with, and it feels more out of control, then people are going to be even more amenable to an extremely simple explanation. And if people, as a rule, are offering you a really simple explanation, there's a good chance they're bullshitting. We don't want foreign countries buying off our politicians. But the idea that the 10th spendiest country that spends less than half what the number one spendiest country does, and surprise, surprise, that country is China, the country that all of the Juicebergs are simping for and still do, which is not an accident, by the way. China are signal boosting these guys. That doesn't mean they're bought off by China. It means China recognizes there is a utility in distracting from their own endeavors by signal boosting the negativity towards Israel or anyone else. If everyone's negativity was directed at El Salvador for some reason, they'd be signal boosting that. It's just about obfuscation. It doesn't have to be a grand conspiracy in that sense. It's just China recognizing that it's good for people not to be focusing on them. But you can show them the numbers. You could go to opensecrets.org. You can look at the countries that spend the most on our politicians, and you can objectively, to his face, prove him wrong. Israel spend the 10th most donating to U.S. politicians. That includes, by the way, PACs, which AI PAC is an American PAC, incidentally. It's not an Israel one. That includes PACs, though. It absolutely includes them. What's this guy? Oh, it's him. Gotta find Scotty. So you can show him that, but I don't believe he's going to be receptive. Because it's sort of a conclusion in search of an explanation. It's not a conclusion that came about as a result of evidence accrued. It's you're beginning with the conclusion and working backward. Like, a good example of this is the age-old lie, all of the Soviets, all the Bolsheviks were Jews. Which is, like, the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. When not only is Stalin not a Jew, he winds up in power, he winds up enacting the second deadliest anti-Jewish pogroms in world history, after Hitler, of course. All of the people, and they'll hit back, they have some names. All of the people that they hit back with, well, what about this guy? What about that general? What about this guy in the Bolsheviks? What about that guy with the Bolsheviks? I can actually go down name by name if you wanted to itemize, but in most cases, those people were purged by Stalin, or they were basically politically neutered to the point where they didn't need to be purged, or they exiled themselves, or whatever, right? And in most cases, those people begged Stalin to stay in power. Jews, prominent Jews in the Bolshevik movement. Weirdest Jewish conspiracy I've ever heard of in my life. But this requires you to be historically literate. You have to know something about Bolshevism. Why do you think, okay, who would you say, in terms of commentators on the right-wing commentariat, have focused the most on the history of communism? You can hate him if you want to, but he has an entire channel all about it. He goes deep into detail, reading communist texts, Marxist texts. James Lindsay is one of those people. I am one of those people. We both get the most shit because we know more about communist history than fucking Nick Fuentes does. Because Nick Fuentes doesn't know anything about fucking anything. He doesn't know anything about communist history. He doesn't know anything about fascist history. He doesn't know shit about shit. He doesn't know shit about buying a suit in his own fucking size. They get angry not because we don't know what we're talking about. They get angry because we do know what we're talking about. And the more you explore this, the more ridiculous the narrative sounds. And the thing that pisses me off isn't blaming Jews for something they didn't do. It's the fact that it distracts from people who actually did do something. It lets an actual scumbag off the hook. And those scumbags are still at large.
Who's in charge? You're in the outer ring. It's Fletcher. Stay on their good side.
Okay. Well, where's this asshole? Where's he hiding at?
Mercenary X. Lucky you, Razor.
Okay, dude. I'm just gonna look this up. Taryn, you're a bad backseat gamer. I need some help here, so we don't just wander.
You didn't say anything.
For Gothic.
Say, hey, I need to know where to go for this
Yeah,
quest.
here we go. Here we go. Here's his chest. All right, so
Actively asking me to backseat game.
Well, so that I don't just wander around 50 times. That's a very engaging stream. In the old camp. Okay, here we go. Convince in order to commend a game. Okay.
The last survivor of the Robotech Wars. I saw the new Masters of the Universe, and it was okay. It played it safe in clashing ways by being very mommying in some places, and hardcore in others. Also, Leto was decent. You lost me at Leto was
Yeah, you definitely lost me at that, dude. Not... Who? Not because I assume he's bad, but because I've seen the footage of him as Skeletor, and you're fucking insane and have bad taste. He's fucking terrible as Skeletor. Watch better movies. You people need to cut it the fuck out with this gassing up Masters of the Universe shit. That movie looks like ass. It's got Brian May music in it. Yeah, Brian May's done music for lots of shitty movies. What is wrong with you? And it I found it. There's Scatty's. Okay. So Scatty's hut has a banner on it. It's nowhere near where the guy told me it was, by the way. I know where it is. In fact, I think I'm near it.
Did I read this one already?
All right. There we go. There we go.
Here we go. Just wanted to find out where I left off. Mercenary X. Lucky you, Razor. Nope. At least you get to do that. My mom will try to guilt trip me to eat something different every day, and I hate that. I'm being forced to.
I mean, I'll change it up a little. I'll have steak every so often. And I love steak and eggs for breakfast. This might be it. No, it's not.
McLeod, is Razor gonna roll up in the Firebird for 250th?
I'll get there.
I ain't listening to that horseshite no more.
Horseshite? All right, where's it at? It's not easy. It's not hard to pick out. It's a pretty distinctive hut.
Mercenary X, if you do meet the president, give my regards. Mad Cavalier, can anybody recommend a good diesel punk setting, novel, or movie? I fell in love with the genre ever since I saw Sky Captain, and I have been trying to find something similar.
Here's the problem with diesel punk. 9 times out of 10, it's just 1940s. The people who are like, it's diesel punk. It's like, no, it's just the 30s, dude. Stop it. So I don't know. There's a little bit of that in City of Lost Children, although I would say that's mostly like a steampunk kind of a setting. All right. I'm not a fan of steampunk, but I do have to admit it is the most efficient way to prepare punk. Nope. Where is this? Aha! There it is.
Intrinsic Dark.
There it is. All right, so here we go. And there's a little walkthrough on what you need to do. And I'm going to do it. If I can get some lockpicks, which I don't have. Where do I get lockpicks? Maybe there's one laying around. How about you shut up?
If you meet Trump, could you pass along the idea for a mandatory civics test to replace the standardized ones for school funding?
Right. Don't I wish.
Make it so your public school
It was right under him, you asshat.
Public school won't get unless every kid passes.
Do you know where to buy these? Let's see here. Gothic.
The fence guy?
Mordreg. That's the guy. Moldreg. And he is, He better be good backup, though. He better. Or I'll kill him dead. Mordreg.
Number one, schmuck. What I did with my indulgences was make low-calorie homemade versions. Big Mac, crunch wrap, broccoli beef, pizza, etc. Controlling ingredients makes it easy to control nutrition without losing flavor. Trent would like
Again, it's just, you know, you can really simplify these things. Your plate, think of your plate as a pie chart, right? I don't go carnivore, but I go high protein and lowish carb. I don't run from carbs, but I just don't run to them. So if you look at your pie chart, like half your plate should be protein. Whatever that is, chicken breast, blah, 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 blah. And then you can fill in the remaining half with, you know, whatever, some kind of ricey dish or maybe a little pasta or something like that, and then some kind of veggie. And there you are. And if you do that long enough and you avoid the outside food and hit the gym, you're good.
Trent, have you read Glenn Cook?
Yes, a little bit, yeah.
Black Company books are real fun read.
Years ago, I haven't read Black Company. What did I read? Oh no, I wasn't thinking of Glenn Cook. Monty Cook is the one that I had read. This is him. God, why do you have to be so far?
Show me the goods. Take your pick.
Pick. I see what you did there. Okay. How much? God! Try for my back teeth, why don't you?
Jovan, wait, commies have been batting around secession? When did this happen? When they cried when they didn't get what they wanted.
Yep. I don't...
McLeod, what about Tick History? He deep dived quite a bit.
Yeah, him too. And he gets a lot of shit from the Spurg right. A lot. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mercenary X and tell T Money to martial law us in Cali, please.
All right. Here we go.
JW Lancaster. You guys have any third-party games on Switch? I think I've got a couple.
Yeah, Phantom, Battle Axe. I have a number of them. The problem with buying third-party games on Switch is they're usually better on my other consoles, like Series X. They look better and play better.
That rant was epic, Razor. You should post that when you can. Oh, yes.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
So, let's see. Okay, that's the third plate. Okay.
Big K movies and games. Asking for backseat gaming. Are you the anti-Spoonie?
Don't tell me. Okay, that's 4. Fifth plate to the left 4 times. Okay. What are we doing here? To the right. Okay.
Number 1 schmuck. I just want to know how and why Leto keeps getting work. How many franchises does he have to kill before Hollywood decides he's not worth the trouble?
This is like how many bombs in a row for him?
Let's see.
Can we count that high?
Morbius, Tron, this. What else?
Okay.
There had to be something else.
Okay.
Jumpin' Jack Thrash. Could we not use punk as a suffix for
Thank
every
you.
genre?
Thank you.
As though it lends some sort of street cred to what should stand on its own merit.
Boom! I cheated.
So do you, like, understand
All right.
the minigame at all, or...
What's up?
Do you actually understand it? Or...
Not even a little bit.
Oh yeah, Copper Owl brings up a good point. Tell Trump about the Electoral College on the state level.
Yes. Well, I think he's aware of it. I've mentioned it to people in his administration, but yes. All right, cool.
Save America Act is great and all.
I have the ring.
If you would but lend me the ring.
I'll be damned. The man's got skills.
To pay the bills.
We could use a guy like you. If Diego asks me, I'll sing him your praises.
In my lispy voice. Okay, I've got his recommendation. All right.
What can you teach me?
Depends.
Good Lord, I'm poor. My goodness.
James Bursey.
Give me new campers are in for a big surprise.
Been on a collection binge. Got both versions of Revan figure, a Cobra Hiss 3-tank, an SGT slot with leather neck, the first G.I. Joes I ever owned.
Okay. Well, you're looking at one. Thor, as far as the others go, you'll have to figure that out yourself. If you can't do that, just take a stroll through the outer ring and talk to folk.
Uh-huh.
How is my reputation?
Interesting you'd ask.
And?
As for Sly, I think he's wrong about Nick. That man wouldn't stop complaining, but he never struck me as a turncoat. Finger said you're useful, which usually means you got some sleight of hand. That's it, I think. Keep it.
Hmm.
If you say so.
I'll do you a favor and put in a good word for you. Maybe they'll accept.
Emperor Creatine, I see that Razor has impeccable breakfast takes. Can we get a short rant about why chicken and waffles is garbage?
Ugh. Ugh. Man, I love waffles. And I love chicken. Never the twain shall meet. What is wrong with you people? What's wrong with you people? That freaking hipstery trend, and it took off in like a 2-year period, and now it's just ubiquitous. It's everywhere. Why does that seem to happen every few years? There's just some wonky food trend that just takes off, just explodes out of nowhere. For a while there, it was avocado. Just avocado out of nowhere. People couldn't get enough of avocado out of nowhere. Avocado toast. Which I'm not a big avocado guy. I don't hate it. I just...
How about you test me?
That ain't how it works. You need... So before you get to prove yourself to me, because guess who takes the blame if a freshie fucks?
All right. But there has to be something I can do for you.
Gets down on knees.
The things we warders take care of are way out of your league, freshie. I'll say it again.
I don't doubt it.
Find someone to vouch for ya. And
Bro, Little League is out of my league.
Whatever you need done.
Desperate to fail, huh? But I'm warning you.
I'm ready for that job.
Okay.
Fine. What I'm about to tell you stays between us. That clear?
I'm gonna die.
Good.
I'm gonna die horribly.
We got trouble with a guy from the new camp. Mordrag's his name. And he stole from the All Barons. Now, he ain't the first rice eater to do that. But that bastard pushed it too far. He didn't just steal from us. He also fences that shit back to our men. We can't let that stand. But Mordrag knows damn well I can't move against him.
Why?
Because the fire mages protect him.
Sounds like the mages are your real problem.
They are. But one that's hard to solve. A few years ago, a shadow tried to kill the highest fire mage in his sleep. The next morning, they found his body in the outer ring. Scattered across it, that is.
As you do. Alright.
Why do the fire mages...
I saw the light rail do that to a hobo once.
Their courier. Our mages are in touch with the water mages from the new camp. They send each other letters. If I kick out or kill one of their couriers, let's just say that could get real ugly.
What about me? If I handle Mordrag, what are the mages going to do to me?
You're a freshie, so they ain't gonna do shit. I, on the other hand, am responsible for what my guys do around here. That's why it's so bloody important you keep your mouth shut about this.
Okay. Where do I find this Mordrag?
At the south gate, the other side of the castle. He's there all day smoking his brains out. He doesn't have the guts to come any closer.
What? You want me to kill this guy?
I want you to make sure I don't ever have to see his mug again. How you do that is up to you.
Claw out his eyes.
Yeah. All right. Well, my... Oh my god!
Highbrow comedy. It's gonna be wild when we'll get to play Thief on Switch too.
It's insane. A Nintendo console with a Thief game. Like, I never thought that would happen. It blows my mind. And then we'll probably get Thief 2. Because it's the same engine. There's no reason not to they probably already did it. By the way, I should say, maybe I'll mention this in my video. I don't know. If you want to know how much I hate NDAs and how principled I am against them, like how important I think it is not to sign NDAs. The people making that reached out to me months ago. And I guessed it was Thief. They didn't say it because they wouldn't say it until I signed an NDA. And as soon as I found out I had to sign an NDA, I stopped responding to their emails and I left it alone. I could have had my hands on the Thief remaster months ago. But I hate NDAs. I really, really, really hate NDAs. And how could I review the game and claim that it wasn't compromised in some way? When I was given preferential treatment on it.
Exactly.
So I passed.
McLeod. Tick History really earned my respect with his 5-hour-long complete debunking of every single mid-century Germans ain't socialist lie.
Yep. He's the one I always point to. I did a little cursory video on the socialism of National Socialism that mentioned many of the same talking points that Tick did, but then I think Tick came out like a year later with his huge 5-hour, like just painstakingly sourced video. I mean, it's the definitive takedown. And commies and crypto-fascists all hate his guts for it. They're still fuming about it. Gripers and commies, but I repeat myself, will not forgive him for it.
I'll sit this one out. Careful what you say.
Well, let's see. I just saved, so...
Is it true you're a courier for the water mages?
What if I am?
I'd like to have a chat with the fire mages, but I can't get into the castle.
I see. Well, us mage couriers get a seal that gives us access. If you were one of us, you could get one too.
I don't bother with such nonsense anymore.
So if I became a mage, that's not going to happen. We're not going to transition into a mage. Like to keep my wedding tackle.
Tell me something about the new camp.
What's there to say? We're free. We ain't got no gurus or all barons ordering us
Or signs posting to where we are.
Only the king doesn't see a bloody nugget of what we dig up there.
What do you use it for?
Well, let's just say our mages have been brewing up a little escape plan. And the ore's part of it. Anyway, that's the long and short of it. While Gomez and his lot sit around scratching their balls, we work for our freedom.
And smoke dope.
You have a problem.
I do?
Yeah. There's people here who want you out of the camp.
Then why don't they send someone to take care of that?
That's what I'm doing right now.
You? Nah. You're a smart lad. Surely you got bigger plans than becoming one of Gomez's lackeys. Come to think of it, we could use someone like you over in the new camp.
Not Hellfarius. How dare you?
How to handle this.
Morbius was the best film of 2022.
What was your favorite part of it, Taryn?
The part where he said he was gonna morb and then he morbed.
I'm gonna morb. And then he morbed everywhere. All right.
This camp is too...
Sorry?
You heard me. Get the hell out of here.
Big words from a small man.
Oh dear. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. So do I ever become combat proficient in any way?
I'm keeping that weapon.
Oh wow, he's looting me.
Yep.
They steal from you. Okay, we're reloading that.
Number one schmuck.
That was
Leto
wild.
bombs.
Dude, do you ever become able to defend yourself in this? This is insane. Like, everyone in the game one-shots my ass, and it's on medium difficulty. And it's not like I have it leveled up.
Number one schmuck. More Leto bombs. Blade Runner 2049. And Suicide Squad.
Yep.
Wait, he was in Suicide Squad?
Joker.
Oh, right. Right.
Any meat to cook?
Asher. So you never believe what decade-old video just hit my feed. Life is brutal. You haven't aged a day, you vampire, you.
What video?
You know,
I'm sure.
Did he finally tell him to... Okay. Was it National Socialism video?
Maybe.
Maybe. Possibly.
Bartimaeus, Terran slapped that chicken waffle bit on the spurred right rant. Godspeed.
Out of my way, you shirtless prick! Good grief.
Jace, let's not forget Jared Leto was in Blade Runner 2049.
Yep.
On second thought,
And he was the worst part of it, which is really saying something.
There's a whole 10-minute, like, monologue dedicated to...
Oh, God, and its delivery. Jared Leto is... Oh, I hate... He's an entire genre of actor who think... Oh, God. I screwed up. Oops. Oh, my gosh. There we go. Leave me alone. He is an entire genre of actor who think that talking in a nasally voice... It's like the Heath Ledger genre of actor. I like Heath Ledger. I do. But ever since his Joker performance, everybody thinks that if you talk like this, that you are acting. And when you have weird tics, this is called acting. Freaking Jared Leto in that movie. The entire performance is that. The entire performance! I am going to build replicants. It's like, bro, that's not acting. That's a coke sniff. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah. I wonder. Can we kill them while they sleep? Puppies. Puppies will make them sleep.
Alabaster Scar.
Oh, this is ill-advised. Yeah, I'm dead. So he took -5 damage there. Did you see that? His life bar didn't even go down.
I saw it. I done seen it.
This game hates that I'm alive.
I think I'm hungry.
I might kill this guy.
Can you?
Yeah, no shit, dude.
As someone who lives in Collin County, I was never worried about riots. The black people who actually live here have jobs.
Oh my God, all you can do is wake him up. All you can do is wake him up.
Yeah, then why don't... That's what I'm doing right.
You? Now come to think of it.
Is it true? What if I like to have a... I see.
Okay.
Emperor Creatine, can we get angry Christian Bale on chicken and waffles?
No! No! You don't wrap it around the chicken! You don't! Oh, good! Now maple syrup on fried chicken! No! He needs to stop eating! You want to trash your fucking breakfast? You and me, we're fucking done culinarily. Huh.
You really thought you can believe everything they're saying?
How are things?
Huh.
Who else is with us?
The mustachioed
How to
James.
handle this?
You have to admire how well-trained UK social and corporate media is. The messaging that Elon Musk...
I guess I just have to join? Okay.
And JD Vance calls riots in Belfast is ubiquitous.
Get lost, man.
I'm talking to you!
You know, now get the fuck out of there.
Oh my God. Okay.
I wonder if you start a fight with him and run and, like, will your buddy here actually help and kill him? Or...
He didn't last time. Okay.
I think I'm hungry.
Oh my gosh. Why did I ever talk to this guy?
Get lost, man.
Or you could whip out your weapon for some reason. Okay. All right, whatever. I'm near.
Last survivor of the Robotech Wars. Could you ask Trump who his favorite Mexican is?
All right.
Intrinsic Dark. Why do the modern Marxists and Tumblr think that destroying the country and capitalism will usher in some bizarre utopia where all their mental disorders are going to make them special and everyone will agree with them?
For the same reason that blacks thought that supporting communists in the 1920s was going to give them the southern United States, because commies have created the delusion that that's the case. Again, there's a great pamphlet you can look up. It's in the public domain. It's on the Internet Archive if you want to look it up. It is called Negroes in Soviet America. It is a propaganda pamphlet printed by the Soviet Union that promised that if blacks helped with the overthrow of the United States on behalf of the Soviets, they would be gifted the southern United States. It is one of the most racist documents you will ever read in your life. All right, there we go. Looking for the... Oh my gosh. Please, God, go away.
Piss off. Want a moment to yourself, dude?
Need to get back to my hut. Yeah, no shit. Thank you, Red. One of my favorite stories from the making of RoboCop is Paul Verhoeven, the director, when he called those girls over, he was like, and then what we need is we need the bitches. The bitches need to come in right now. And now the bitches, you're snorting the coke off of the bitches' boobs. You're what an officer and a gentleman. There we go. There's my hut.
Alabaster Scarf. I believe in righteous anger, but I fail to see how burning down people's homes is righteous. What happened in Belfast to me seems more like unfocused wrath, not actual justice.
What happened in Belfast is the inevitable result of never receiving justice. These people don't feel that they can use the mechanisms of their judicial system or their government to achieve redress of grievances, and they're right. But it is cowardly, in a way. Because this was preventable. This was preventable. All they had to do was actually vote smarter over the years. But they would rather cling to their tribal team sport political bullshit and then just riot and spurg later on down the road. It's a magnificent act of cowardice. Moral cowardice and abject stupidity. You're right in that sense. All right. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pretend to join the mages, and maybe I don't have to go through with it. Maybe right before they bring in the scalpel to cut my dick off. I'll be like, nah, we'll call it a mulligan.
Obsidian Mug. Everyone in Virginia is rushing to purchase a rifle before the new gun legislation goes into effect July 1st, including myself. I got an IWI Zion, which I guess makes me an Israel shill.
Yeah, they make good guns in Israel. You can't complain about that. Aren't they? Isn't that where they make tea sauce?
It will work out.
They pretty good 1911s. Hey.
What are you doing here? Me. I run the arena.
I don't want everyone to know, so you better keep your mouth shut.
The two of us together?
Good lord.
Every opportunity I can get.
Mercenary X, so good I didn't miss the show. YouTube is not letting me load in your video for some reason. It's actively blocking you and fighting me to watch you. It's the shadow people, Mercenary. They're everywhere.
Or your connection's bad.
Yeah, that too. Or it's your ad block.
Turn off that pesky ad block.
Normal man. The thing about Gothic buildings is that they have flying buttresses. Big, beautiful flying buttresses.
Tremendous buttresses. We prefer our buttresses flying.
All right. All right. Where
Scarfree the Strange. I only know about Gothic from Mandalore Gaming review of it.
Oh,
Very
yeah?
much a you're not the chosen one kind of game.
Yeah. No kidding. I got that sense. All right. So he's back here. God dang it. Too much running in this circle. I'm sorry, you guys, but there's a lot of going back and forth between random a-holes.
William Gray. LDS, it's never gonna happen. Stop asking. You will never get the validation of Christians. Neither Orthodox, Catholic, or Protestant. Mormonism is heresy at best.
Well,
Same goes for the JW and the 7
Jehovah's Witnesses.
DAs.
How's it going? I'm new here.
I get you.
How do you get by then?
I'm helping folks solve their problems. If you ever find yourself in trouble.
Interesting. After every single conversation. The thing that's so insincere about it is if you know the history of the LDS Church, you know that the idea that they're just Christians is a relatively recent contrivance. Right? At the beginning, Joseph Smith founded the entire thing by saying every Christian church is a heresy. He claimed that he had had a vision that there was a spiritual revival in the New York area, which, by the way, is ahistorical. It didn't fit the time period, so Joseph Smith begins the entire religion by lying about what was actually happening in the state of New York, and we have enough documentation to demonstrate that's the case. But, of course, this is a function of the fact that Joseph Smith's entire first vision, his idea of the encounter with the angel and all that came later. It came later. He was digging up buried treasure that he never found with his seer stone. And then later on claimed he had seen... Actually, first claimed he had met God. I think at one point he claimed he had met Moses. I could be wrong about that. I know he claimed he met Jesus Christ himself. And then eventually that turned into the angel Nephi and the angel Moroni. And depending on what week it is, they're going to claim... There he is. They'll claim it's one or the other. In fact, you can look at the primary documents of the LDS Church, which they've been stupid enough to actually open up to the public in some cases. They keep most of it hidden. But one of the first vision accounts will literally have... or no, it's the original copy of the Book of Mormon. Or one of the earlier copies, where they literally had written Nephi, and then someone, a historian, I guess, in the Mormon Church, had literally put in the margins, Moroni. So, like, they messed up, made a mistake while they were writing. He couldn't keep it straight. He couldn't keep it straight who he actually saw. But right at the beginning, they said, we're not Christians. Now they want to say, we're Christians. Why? Because their membership is declining. They keep claiming they had 400,000 new baptisms last year. Complete lie. Complete lie. Mormon Church lies like nobody else. I mean, I am aware all churches lie. The Roman Catholic Church is all branches of Christianity have at different times lied. The Mormon Church is just absolutely steeped in lies and deception. That's really... Mormons don't bother me. They're deceived. If I had to sum up in a single word my problem with the LDS Church, it is deception. They just lie. They have lied from the beginning. They're still lying. They haven't even... They've kind of quietly admitted that Joseph Smith had a bunch of polygamist wives. They've even gone so far as to number, to an extent, how many of them there were. But there's two things that they're not telling you. Number one, their names. Because once you have their names, then you can actually get their stories. That's gross. There's a giant cockroach. And second, they're not admitting that most of them weren't wives. They were just affairs. He was just running with underage girls. Okay.
Is it true you're a courier? What if I am? I'd like to have a chat with the fire.
I see. Well.
Tell me something.
What's that? We've even got... Well, let's just say, anyway.
Okay.
Say I wanted...
Well, if you're serious about it, we can get that...
There we go!
If you'd rather...
Take me to the new...
Okay. So I'm just going to pretend...
Hey.
I'm just going to pretend to join, and then I won't join.
Been
here long enough. Time to head home.
See, Striker, should have asked this last week, but do you ever see the Donkey Kong Country cartoon?
Yes. Did you ever watch it, Taryn?
No.
It was like CGI that was like barely above Beast Wars caliber. It was real bad. Wow, he's going right off the path, isn't he?
Skip Cole, I think the EU forced mass immigration on Ireland.
They had to. The Irish aren't having kids. This is mass replacement to keep your labor force going so your economy doesn't crash. Again, read Pat Buchanan, The Death of the West. You would have known this was going to happen 26 years ago. I made a video about it. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Oh my! Okay, we're gonna let him handle absolutely everything. Yeah, we're not gonna take any agency upon ourselves whatsoever. That nearly resulted in our death.
Raggedy Man.
All right.
There's a scrap. Let's have a look.
Joseph Smith is the 1800s L. Ron Hubbard.
The difference, I think, is L. Ron Hubbard started out writing a book that he thought was going to be sort of innovative for the psychological profession. When that ceased to be the case, he kind of fashioned it into a religion. Joseph Smith, I think what... I think what started with Joseph Smith was there's court records that show he was convicted. We don't have the paper trail to show that he was convicted, but we know he went to trial on it. And a witness who the Mormon Church for years claimed was full of crap and there was never a trial over this. We've now ratified that because we found the court documents. Joseph Smith was tried for what's called glass looking, which is basically being a traveling bullshitting fortune teller. Think the beginning of The Wizard of Oz, where the guy who also plays the wizard is running around looking at the crystal ball. That's what he was doing. Except he had a seer stone, and he was claiming that he could go around farmland and find buried treasure for people. And this was big at the time because, dude, nobody trusted banks. This is the early days of America. This is just shortly after the Revolutionary War. People are literally burying their fortunes on their land and then dying and forgetting about it. This is how they saved their life savings. So this was kind of a big deal. That's how he also gets into the archaeology stuff and why Reformed Egyptian is part of the whole Book of Mormon and all that. But he gets convicted of this, and I think what happened is a defense against a glass-looking charge is if you can demonstrate that you believe you actually possess magic powers, that your seer stone has actual magic powers, then you can't be convicted. Or so the logic goes. So I think Mormonism, the earliest germinative stages of it, began as a defense against that. Oh, no, I have real magic powers. I'm using a seer stone. And it's the same seer stone, by the way. The Mormon church denied for years that he used a seer stone. They were stupid enough to post pictures of it. You can look it up. And it's the same seer stone. So when people say, like, oh, Mormons, there were witnesses to the translating of the golden plates and all of that stuff, and none of the witnesses ever recanted, and first off, that's not true. Some of them did. They joined other churches and they were required to recant. But second, the idea that they wouldn't recant isn't that ridiculous because they already believed he had a pebble with magic powers to dig up buried treasure. Like, it's a far lesser charge to claim that he met Jesus. You know. They already believed his BS, in other words. I did, by the way, I wrote my college thesis on freaking Joseph Smith. I find him fascinating. All right.
McLeod, we need to bring back the glass looker slur.
Yes.
Soap Maker. Thanks for the stream. Started a 48-hour shift at work this morning.
Oh, he's gonna kill the Black Goblin! He had a gun.
Is that legal?
I know. I didn't hear him give a cease and desist order.
No, I'm talking about he started a 48-hour shift at work. Can they do that?
I've done it. I have done it.
And not sleep?
Not that day.
Days.
All right.
The state of Missouri offered a bounty on Mormons.
Yeah, they offered a bounty on them because they burned down a newspaper and were killing people. Whoa! They tend to leave that part of the Mountain Meadows massacre out. They like to talk about how Joseph Smith was martyred. They don't like to talk about why he was, quote-unquote, martyred. Hey, why'd he die in a jailhouse? Just like they don't like to talk about how most of his plural wives were retroactive. Right? They make it sound like, oh, he married a bunch of women. No. He was rutting with an underage nanny in his house and whatever. He got caught by his wife, Emma. And then after the fact, he was like, oh yeah, I got married to like 6 different women. We just didn't tell you about it. Don't worry about it. It was a small ceremony, the kind that doesn't exist.
Camino Uni. That gives me an idea. Have Julian tell Garrick the story of Joseph Smith.
Especially the lies.
Especially the wives.
More drags. Got company, I see. Go on through.
Good grief, this camp was a far ways away. I never would have found this freaking place.
Boy.
Monster.
The Figure 13, Big Boy, the largest operational steam locomotive.
Ooh. Whoa. What's this? Wings.
James Bursey, thank you for the $2 and fuck you. Sea Striker. What is with boomers and this lame white guilt they have shoved on us? Giving violent assholes like Carmelo Anthony the benefits of the doubt because of their skin color.
I don't know where you're going, but, well, one less monster.
It goes back to the civil rights movement. It goes, I mean, this is long-standing, deeply ingrained stuff. It's, you know, when people say socialism, leftism is a form of religion, is not the idea of imputed white guilt just imputed sin from the Bible, except it takes on an ethnic character. We're born white, therefore we're guilty. Because what our ancestors may or may not have even done. My ancestors are German. I don't even think they had come over to America when we were still owning slaves, but...
Hey.
Oh, where'd he go? Oh.
Alright, I just head through that gate, and you're inside the new camp. Talk to... They ain't gonna let you see him otherwise.
What are you gonna do?
I reckon I'll stick around for a bit. Made enough nuggets for now, and the old camp's getting a tad too hot for my liking. If you're ever in the mood for a pint, you'll find me in the tavern. That's the place on the Lake Island.
See you around.
Okay. Okay, I leveled up, and I'm sure I'm not any stronger. How is this guy still following me?
Mercenary X. Oh, here's the original one. I found out what traumatic cataracts are, and that's what I've got. Found out yesterday from the eye doctor. The lady who punched me in the face last year caused the damage.
Oi, Freshy, you got a second? The farmers are thirsty and we need someone to fetch them some water. Fantastic way to make some friends around.
Fetch him water?
Sure. Happy to help.
Good man. Go find Omar. He'll give you the water until...
Water?
Would have been a whole different story in my day.
Okay.
Is you have a quest to literally fetch a pail of water?
Why not?
Trouble from who? A rice farmer?
Just because I work the fields doesn't mean I'm helpless against guys like you. If you want to beat him, just say the word.
Overkill. An army buddy who lives in Magic Underpants Wearer Settlement in Arizona says there are 2 data centers being built near him. Raid it for RAM chips.
Rate it for the extended Lord of the Rings footage. Oh.
Mercenary X again. Traumatic cataracts can take up a year to develop. Surgery is the only way to fix it, and I'm sending the bill to that lady who hit me. That's fair.
Okay.
Black Metal Gamer.
Oh my god!
What a shit show.
Oh my gosh!
Nice. What a shit show this whole Anthony sentencing is.
Try that again. Alright. Okay, good. Saves after every conversation, which is nice. Dude. Can you get him to go away?
Want a moment to yourself?
Punished Opie. I always thought of normal difficulty as the intended difficulty. Why is it that nowadays it's normal difficulty so painfully easy?
What is this shit?
Relax.
You
Freedom ain't cheap, mate.
Is it him? Rice Lord!
Okay.
Now there's a face I ain't seen before.
In this great both. I see. Name's Hakon. Most folk here call me the Rice Lord. Now, if you don't...
I got a thing for Asian chicks.
Something.
They really call you Rice Lord?
Say what you want. It sticks.
I mean, when it's wet.
I'm looking to make myself useful.
From a freshie.
Can you fix my iPhone?
Can you give my car more efficient gas mileage?
Maybe you can make yourself useful.
All right.
Maybe you can make my dick a lot larger. All right. You have the biggest dick I've ever seen on a man.
Razor fell down and broke his crown while fetching a pail of water.
Yay! I mean, that literally happened. That literally happened.
The number one schmuck, a quest to fetch a crummy pail of water. He should have a quest to fetch Pokemon creatures.
Pokemon go to the rice fields.
Gray matter. He's a racist.
How have we not gotten the rice fields motherfuckers chat now? This is when.
He's a racist.
Yes.
Hey, and you...
And just how in Belia's name would I know? You've got no idea how much I'd love to go tell the Rice Lord to shove his fucking rice where the sun don't shine. Oh, a man can dream, I suppose.
Still doing the combing your hair forward early 2000s thing? Okay, cool. Gotcha. The Casey Hudson.
You know,
I am gonna shoot him in the face with a shotgun.
Travel 1,000 years into the future. Get a shotgun.
Yes.
Come back and shoot him.
There he is.
Lefty sent me. I'm here to
help him with the water.
How did you know?
Ah, well, let's just say you ain't the first.
Pardon? What?
You gonna give me that water or not?
Sure. Here. There ain't enough for the whole of them today, so you're going to have to choose.
Got it.
What are you watering your fields with, asshole? Tears?
And like, isn't there a river like right there?
There's a waterfall right down the road.
Ain't gonna be much better over there.
Stealth Creations, so what's with Trump shift on LDS? I can get disassociating over immigration groups being front for commies. But hasn't the issue been James Lindsay's warning, well, if we nationalize Christianity...
But we didn't. You know the proper context of that, right? It's just a form for people who need to apply to a chaplain when they're in the military. It was a listing of different religions. And I'm thoroughly persuaded the only reason the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints didn't have Christian next to it is because that's like 50 words already. And the Mormon Church has no one to blame but themselves for how long their church's name is. That's all. That's all it was. Literally. Christian, Lutheran. That's 2 words. And that's still kind of long. That's all that was. It was just a form for if you were going to apply for a chaplain in the military. That's all that was. So they just removed the Christian category entirely because obviously that was the problem. It was the word count. But Mike Lee's spurg out, gosh, between that and the bricks and minifigs controversy, which, man, I feel like a retard. A couple of weeks ago, you guys asked about that, and I'd kind of heard some peripheral noise, but didn't know all that went. Holy shit, what a rabbit hole. Have you looked in any of that shit? They basically, what started as a controversy over some guy who sold some Legos and kind of got screwed out of them by the new ownership, wanted to get them back, and they kind of kept them, and maybe they got stolen, and what it started out as basically just a dispute over Legos, turned into the Mormon Church pulling strings to get police, who are in the pocket of the LDS Church, like every government official in the state of Utah is, to harass this guy and his family, and now they've got a gag order on him. Now they're suing him. Like, dude, the LDS Church is having a freaking week.
Water. Rice! TV! Call the cops.
Okay.
Lefty sent me.
I'm glad we're here
right.
for this.
Yeah.
If you hate this job...
Lefty, that's why. He's one of the Rice Lord's goons. Sure, I say. I mean, I'm new and I want to make friends, right? Well, guess what? Next day, I'm in my bunk trying to get some kit, and the bastard's there again. You ain't gonna let your mates down, are you? He says. I tell him I'm knackered from the day before, and that I've got to rest up, but the tosser don't give a shit. Just grabs me by the collar and drags me back to the fucking fields. He did the same the next day, and the day after that, and by the third, I just came on my own. I mean, what else can I do? The man's too strong.
Leave.
Anyway, bottom line is, the Rice Lord and his boys are a bunch of thugs. The whole bloody lot. Couldn't come up with a good idea if his life depended on it.
Let's see. GS Wolfwood. Looks like the AI tech bros are trying to integrate their crap with credit card systems and government databases. Any thoughts on this unholy union?
Mixing AI with what? Credit card databases and what?
Government databases and credit card systems.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Stephen Nizick. Because Nikolai Malthus is the hero Somerset needs, but not the one it needs right now. So we'll meme him, because he can bachal it.
Yes. Because he can take it.
Big Wally, thank you for the 2 earlier.
Yeah. All right.
Josh. Word, gang. I have a new album releasing.
Oh, yeah?
On the 21st. My birthday and first Father's Day as a dad. Bandcamp is Jawa Jams. Also, Razor, next project is Blackened Crust, set in Battletech universe. Wanna do art?
Sweet. It's a album?
Yeah, it's Bandcamp, so yeah. Become the culture. Congratulations on your creation. I like how he backs out of the cutscene.
That's an unfortunate hairline.
Thanks, lad.
That's like a gulag archipelago.
God, the companion in this is just annoying. He's not even a companion. He doesn't
doesn't do anything. He doesn't fight with you. He just talks every time you're done talking to someone. It triggers a compulsory conversation with him. And I don't know how to make him go away. All right.
Lefty sent.
All right. This is the bitch questiest bitch quest I have ever seen. I'm literally standing here watching these guys hydrate.
Jurassic Templar. If only our hero had a big eye. Big eye.
All right.
Lefty sent me.
Stephen Isaac, thank you again for the 20. This is the most beautiful Oblivion remake I've ever seen. Did Microsoft keep Todd out of the room during work?
Well, it doesn't have regenerating health, so probably.
Lefty sent.
I surely do appreciate it, boss. Sorry. I'm thirsty, boss.
Big K movies.
Where's
and games.
Horatio's stupid ass? Horatio. Horatio.
I always thought the Gordon DK speech was cringy.
The what?
The Gordon DK speech. Oh, Dark Knight.
Oh. Yeah, in that movie written by Goyer. Emphasis on Goy. I'm not a fan.
I think I'm hungry.
I mean, yeah. Where'd Horatio go? A minute ago, he was nowhere but underfoot. Okay, so he just went to take a break. I guess rice field slaves can do that. Okay, cool. Good talk. Whatever. Then screw him, I'll hydrate the peasants.
Eat my sandwich. Razor, have you played any of First Light, or are you planning to do a Let's Mock stream?
I have played quite a bit of it. I'm taking notes and writing a review, unfortunately.
So.
God, it is just... Dude, the stealth is just... I'm getting flashbacks to Splinter Cell Conviction. That is not a compliment. Completely binary, chest-high cover-based stealth. The most shallow shit you could imagine.
Alright, so, picture it.
What's up?
I'm already envisioning my opening here. We do the barrel opening, but it's the James Bond theme playing on a kazoo. What do you think?
I was thinking about recording... Well, I don't want to talk about it on stream because I want it to be a surprise. But I was thinking about having a special opening for that episode.
Okay.
It's okay, take your time.
Okay, can it be on a kazoo?
Sure.
Okay. Gray Rabbit.
Lefty sent me.
All right. Well, Horatio loses out then. He dies of thirst.
I'm on day 14 in Blood West Scavenger. And let me tell you, Razor, burning enemies is simple yet effective survival tactic. Demon Barbecue Party.
Oh, yes.
Go away.
Okay.
You know,
Oh, my gosh.
Scorn's legacy, but is gender-affirming care being provided in these medieval fantasy prison camps?
not now.
Not now.
I'm done handing out your watch. Oh, got something better. I think you need a reminder who's boss.
What? Kidding me? Huh? Uh-oh.
Get him to hit fucking your annoying companion.
Yeah, please. Please do. Look at him. He doesn't even whip out a weapon. Lighter?
See, read that.
Okay, he's not following me. Nice.
The two of us together, we're pretty much invincible.
Uh-huh.
We could take over the old camp.
Sure.
Read that.
Out of my way. Out of sight. Okay. So now I can go back and tell him that... Did this mother... He just interrupted me while I was in my inventory. I'm gonna kill this dude.
Let's see, I read that.
All right.
Still ill says, you see Mamdani's record low crime rate in New York? And now the whole city is rioting over the Spurs and Knicks NBA finals. Spurs fans working in a Five Guys got assaulted, and much more events have occurred.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so now we can go back if I can freaking remember how to get back.
Bumcrack Jones, are you really saying that Tucker turn over all control? That Tucker turn over all control to commies and 7th century goat plowers Carlson isn't America first? No way, I'm shocked.
No. Don't forget, he's also Tucker just passed the Patriot Act. It's what a real patriot would do, Carlson.
Hey, boy, if you want to pass, you have to...
Then why do you...
Thanks.
See ya.
Okay, well, I can see the freaking castle. So I'll just keep running at the castle until I'm at the castle. That's my strategy.
Steven Nizek, thank you for the 20. Short Circuit 3 is coming out in 2027.
Seriously?
Starring Seth Rogen as Johnny Five. He just asked me what your reaction was, so there you go. Somehow Johnny Five will say, weed.
Robo weed. God, his Ninja Turtles movie was so bad. That's another guy. Like, is Seth Rogen like the comedic equivalent of Jared Leto? He just keeps getting work no matter how hard he fails. Because I don't even think that last Ninja Turtles movie made as much as Out of the Shadows, which was a flop.
Number one schmuck. Seems the guy who leaked Ocarina of Time remake gave more info. Expanded remake a la Resident Evil. More and reworked dungeons. Full VA. Cut content and mechanics added back in. More Zelda remakes likely to follow.
For sure. For sure. I would bet Majora's Mask at a minimum. Wind Waker's probably coming. If Majora's Mask is. And maybe before that, Twilight Princess. All right.
That guy will never show up here again.
I'd rather you killed him. But fine, I'll remember this.
Thank you.
What level are you?
Too low. I'm level 3.
It's a razor run away.
That's all I've been doing, dude. I can't even fight. I can kill mole rats on a good day. That's it. Leveling up does nothing. Okay.
Debonair Nerd. So Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, an adventure game that is about exploration, lets you hide the bodies. James Bond First Light, an IO espionage game, doesn't let you hide bodies.
Okay.
Right.
I need to go back to the new camp then?
You see the clip of the James Bond clip where he pushes a guy into the pool and the guy just dies? Like upon contact with the water?
The Hitman engine, Glacier, has never handled environmental hazards very well. Ever. Okay. The path was back this way. Yep.
Shlomo Bagel Scene. Favorite moments that won't be in a remake. All of Resident Evil 5. That game is never getting remade.
Are there orcs back there? Are those orcs? I'm gonna mosey along. All right.
Matthew Pickard, thank you for the 5 and fuck you. Let's see. Dane, thank you for the 20. Good evening and God bless you both for your time and hard work on your streams and videos.
Yes, sir. Was that it?
They really do give me hope, where in other places I'm struggling to find any at all.
I think you read that earlier.
I think maybe I had to. Yeah.
Ooh, a thing that I can actually kill.
You die, I'm going to laugh.
Let's be real, so will I. Oh man, I got 3 on 1. Laugh. That was bullshit though. I got triple teamed.
The new guy, have you ever looked more into the Aces and Eights tabletop game?
I own it.
It's hard to get my friends interested with how busy they are. I'm betting the Razor Force would dig a tabletop stream in an alt history setting.
Yeah, I've got it. It's great. It is great. Okay, I came from this direction. Yeah. I came from this direction, I do declare. Uh-huh. Dude, I've leveled up 3 times. I'm just as big a puss as when I was level 1. I haven't improved even a little bit. I'm not doing 1 point of additional damage. What's this?
Bumcrack Jones. Idea. Batman horror movie with Man-Bat as the villain.
Neat. Oh my.
Battle Mage. Not in remakes, but Parasite Eve 2 and 3 have shower scenes. RE5 Sheva's tribal outfit won't make it in. Yeah, I bet that gets taken out.
Aw, I broke my damn...
Surprised the Golden Lugers were shown for Code Veronica? Why would that be bad?
Alright, there we go.
Why wouldn't they put the Golden Lugers in?
It's a Nazi gun, Taryn!
Oh god, fuck off.
A Nazi gun! Alright.
MC Corleone, if Ice to Earth reforms, they must play at Hell's Heroes in Houston. It's the metal festival for cult, doom, black, power, thrash, and classic metal band.
Alright. That doesn't look familiar over there. Nor does that. Just gonna keep going.
5 hounds. Thank you for the 20.
There was
Carmelo Anthony's fucked. Deservedly. He threw up gang signs on social media, so black prison gangs will want him dead. If not them, Texas prisons are full of Brotherhood members that would like to have a long, shanky chat with him.
Not that long. I'm not picking another fight with them.
Oh, yeah.
What?
In fucking Code Veronica, Claire calling Alfred a cross-dressing freak.
Oh, yes?
No way that makes it in.
Get over here.
I'm gonna say I mean, New Claire swears, so I'm gonna say that she calls him a fucking freak. And that will still get shit online. Oh no!
Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Alright. Well, I got 2 of them. Let me get... Oh, there actually is a little camp over there. I hope that's not a bandit.
Scarfy the Strange. My favorite unremarkable game moment would be the Smiley Gang from Manhunt. Guy in the dress pretending to be a disgruntled wife would not fly today. And
all right. Or the cross-dressing serial killer from Deadly Premonition.
Oh, yeah. Black Metal Gamer, Mount Rushmore of arcade cabinets.
Oh, I already did that.
Oh, you did?
That was
Space Lords.
That was our video for at Castles and Coasters. Remember that?
Yeah.
It was our top 5, I believe. Oh my god, he's back.
Hey, you just do your thing and don't mind me.
I thought he was dead.
I did too. I hoped.
I was hoping you'd just one day find him sitting on a pile of dead bodies. And he'd say, enchantment?
Hey, you. Me? No, your grandma. I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
Why?
Man, can you get any more green blood than that? That's
Oh, I wouldn't go down that road.
Uh-oh! It's Orc City!
Oh. My pleasure.
So who say?
Scott Fisher, who's the worst 007 and why is it Craig?
It's Craig. Well, maybe David Niven. But it's close.
Punished Dopey, thank you for the 2. Some Shambler, how you feeling about the Thief remake? Any concerns?
Just that it's Night Dive. But the thing is, I can't see what they could censor or wokeify, or there's really nothing to mess with. So I don't think there's that much cause for alarm, truthfully. Oh, yeah. Oh, this, yeah. Okay. We go this way. This is the way I came from, but...
Oh, sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt. People were grilling it, calling it a cash grab. I don't get it. It looks good to me.
What?
The Thief remake. Or, not Thief remake, but the remaster. Shlomo Begelstein.
Ah, there it is. There it is.
Prison did a number on Carmelo. That wasn't him.
Oh, please be dead. Please be dead. Please be deceased. Oh.
Did I ask this one?
What?
What is it about PlayStation consoles that makes you dislike them? Would you say it's more hardware or software?
It's more so hardware. It's more so software, but the hardware's also been pretty bad. Sony have a pattern of releasing less powerful consoles, but marketing them as more powerful. They've done this repeatedly. You know, you would have thought the PS1 was more powerful than the 64, which it wasn't. It was literally half the console. The PS2, Jesus Christ, man. This is just absurd.
Brutal.
And it would be more manageable if they let you train, but they charge you up the ass and through the nose for trainers, so you can't get stronger. Like, it costs like 100 nuggets to freaking train. All right.
I need to go in there.
And now you expect me to just say,
yes,
all right.
Forget it.
I'm good for you.
PBR cards. This BS with the Kennedy Center is a microcosm of how the libs have kept dissenting opinions out of the arts and academia for the better part of a century. But good news with Iran. MAGA.
Okay. This at least is relatively cheap.
Come back soon.
Mercenary X also got my A1C from 14 to 6.4 in a month.
That's how we keep this place running.
Hey. What's he have to say? Nothing.
Elf Finder General. Watch out, Razor. He might stab you. Remember, scholars have boundaries.
What?
Stephen Isaac. Razor. Hope can't be monetized. Todd Howard. Hold my skooma.
Moon sugar. All right.
What can Khajiit smoke for you? This one approaches with nose candy.
So skooma's just meth.
It's just coke.
Okay.
This one has great giant wad of booger sugar.
Yeah, moon sugar is coke.
Yeah.
But what is skooma? Is skooma meth?
I think so. Maybe?
Or is it crack cocaine?
I don't know. Okay, I did train. I have to test if I can do anything at all without dying, so here's where I make a really stupid choice. Alright. I have to at least see. So I have to die at least once. Come on. Oh no. Mud, be my meat shield. Yeah, they're good. Yep. That went about as I expected. Okay, they're not following me. All right.
Skooma is made from moon sugar. No shit, we know that.
It's crack. Oh, now I'm going the right way.
Opium. Okay, so it's supposed to be opium. It gives you that energy. I feel vigorous.
I feel vigorous.
Emperor Soft Turtle, the funniest thing about the World Cup are Europeans coming here en masse and having their minds blown by common American luxury.
Come.
Pig Lord, are you excited for Crazy Taxi getting another installment?
I like Crazy Taxi. I think the gaming industry needs Crazy Taxi. It's fun. Okay. That time he took 2 hits to kill. Okay, a little bit stronger. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm incrementally less of a pussy.
Man, those boars better watch out. Here comes this guy.
Withered axe.
Stymie, Razor. Elon Musk being the first trillionaire. Your take.
I thought Jeff Bezos was already the first trillionaire.
Yeah,
Am I crazy? That was years ago I heard that.
Yeah, I'm not sure about
Are they...
that one.
Did everyone get MIB memory wiped after that? Because I remember that pretty distinctly. Or was it just that Amazon was worth $1 trillion? We are not smoking dope.
There's no hope with dope.
I should rip that.
Yes. What's bugging you, Murphy?
Drugs. Drugs bug me.
All right.
Oh, Matthew Pickard. We
were past here.
What's the deal with the Deftones? Are they called Deftones because you wish you were deaf when you heard them?
Yes.
Should they be Deftones because I wish for death when I listen to them? What is the deal? And Palestine isn't a real place.
What is with all the attempted and failed gotchas on Jerry Seinfeld in a week?
I don't know.
These clowns. You're not gonna get one up on a guy who's still an active stand-up comedian. Like, that's not happening. I think he's dead, guys. I think we got rid of him.
Dingalingo. Wow, you took out 3 mole rats. They're really... You're ready to take on orcs. Bring Kool-Aid pops just in case.
Stop it!
Be liking this job so much. Why don't you bring those farmers their water?
Maybe later.
No, the farm.
Sure.
Good. I mean, whatever. It gives me experience. I can level up.
Shlomo Bagelstein, Blackguard Carmelo's you for making a joke. White Guard is friendly. What did they mean by this? Alright, I will read a few more here, then we need to start with Streamlabs. There are just too many of you tonight.
Yeah. And the Scotch Guard refuses to pay for dinner.
Wonder if there's a connection.
Just a little British humor for you. A little British humor.
Now that is funny. British in humor.
Right.
Atari, for fuck's
Mom,
sake,
you don't understand the subtle witticism of British humor. That man's wearing a dress. Exactly. I miss when The Simpsons actually was good at making fun of things.
Atari. For fuck's sake, I've had it with YouTube. Anyway, idea. An offensive at the White House featuring Trump and Vance. And have them play, oh, I don't know, some RPG. Deus Ex, Vampire, Bioshock. Yeah, I don't think they'll be doing that. But it's
I don't think
idea.
uttering the word RPG at the White House is a wise idea.
Fair.
Interesting.
Emperor Creatine, can we get an anti-drug PSA as Nigel Blatherton?
Don't smoke crack, mate. Instead, ingest pure Marmite. Rabbits all over your great big floppy British tits.
All right, there we are.
I thought you were going to say something like, don't do drugs without a license.
Yeah, well, okay, that too. Is weed legal over there? Do we know? Would we even be able to tell? If drugs were illegal in Britain, would we even notice the difference?
D.A. Lamont, evening, gents. Either of you...
Not now.
Either of you getting a mod retro M64 at launch?
No, I already have a 64.
The launch titles are going to be Extreme G, Xenocrisis, Zybalba 64, and Buck Bumble?
Alright.
Lefty sent me.
Thy Raven Wing. PC game show, usually such a bore. That Thief remake is a rare W. It's a remaster, not a remake.
Are you alright?
Are you serious?
I see.
The new guy, a friend of mine, has been a tester for the Halo game since ODST. He's still in contact with some of the devs and has lots of inside info on Halo Combat Evolved Campaign Evolved. Are you getting it?
Huh. I need to find this guy who's missing. What was his name? Like Lex? Nex? Mex? Kex?
Are you interested in the new Halo? The remake?
No, not at all. I don't see the reason for it at all. The Halo 1 remaster from a few years ago was basically a remake anyways. It was such a heavy facelift for the game. I really don't see the reason for it at all. This is a total cash grab. Neck. Okay. If I find Neck.
Tales from the House of Oddities. Have you boys ever played Panzer Dragoon Orta? I have not. What about you, sir?
What?
Panzer Dragoon Orta.
I'll give it a whirl. All right. Okay, let's see if somebody knows about Mr. Neck.
Backflip boy, how many Catholics does it take to screw in a light bulb?
I don't know.
One to get the light bulb, and the other to pray to the patron saint of light bulb.
This place ain't like the old camp.
Saint Eligius?
First off, there ain't no Templars or warders looking after you all the time. Round here, it's every bloke for himself. Us mercs are the only ones who...
Besides you mercenaries, who else lives here?
Farmers, scrapers, mages, and Loris.
Wetbacks. All right.
Mercs.
The mages and the all, yeah. We work for General Lee, but this ain't about riches for us. Unlike Gomez and his lot in the old camp, we ain't giving up on getting out of here one day. Sure. Anyway. You thinking about joining the new camp?
Can I do that?
Well, that depends. The Rice Lord's always after new lads for the fields.
I still can't get over Rice Lord.
Right?
What if I want to do something else than farming or mining?
Oh, listen to him. All high and mighty, are we? Well, guess Laris and his crew are your best bet. They ain't much use for nothing.
See you around.
Watch your back, man.
Huh. Wonder who would know about this Neck guy.
Halo footage captured on PS5 Pro feels heretical.
Yeah. Do any of these workers know about him?
Lefty sent me.
Oh, really? Not what?
Raphael, thank you for the 5.
Who makes all of us, of course? Well.
How are things?
We're working our arse.
Tell me about
The place is full of arseholes. They do fuck all for us.
Okay.
Commander CTC saw a funny meme of Joker asking a steampunk writer to make a city that isn't based off Victorian London. What would you, both of you guys, would pick a location for a steampunk setting?
Go away.
You'd invent your own city.
Yeah. If I'm being real, it'd probably be...
Yeah, you'd invent your own. If you use a real city, you're just writing historical fiction. All right.
Steven, I'm disappointed, Rob Liefeld. Your muscle work leaves much to be desired. That cable still looks human.
All right.
Shadow Gamble just got back from a all-class high school reunion. I graduated in 2016.
Oh, yeah?
Christ. Thoughts on the Taiping Rebellion that occurred in mid-1800s Imperial China?
I don't know much about it, to tell you the truth. Yeah, I don't... That's, I never looked heavily into pre-20th century Chinese history.
Where can I find...
In the cave at the far back left.
Okay, maybe in the cave, these guys... What about this guy?
I was starving.
Alright. In the cave
PVR.
at the...
I disavow gay sex. Thanks for letting me know.
Hey, good to know. I wasn't offering.
Fanatic, good evening. How is everyone doing tonight? Just fine, thank you. How are you doing, Razor? You feeling good?
I'm doing capital. I'm doing much better now that I'm not freaking sick.
Cesario, Gul Dukat was robbed of the election to be an emissary. I blame Kira Nerys and Win Adami, who suspiciously went on to the next round with the third count.
God. You know what the one stat that always bugs me that even people who talk about election fraud never ever talk about is the percentage of each individual vote dump that went for one candidate. That's where you can tell there's election fraud. Because, like, here in 2018 in Arizona, in 2020 or whatever, those late vote, like, what are the odds that the last 100 vote dumps are all like 90-10 for the Democrat? Pretty improbable, no matter how blue an area is. Pretty damn improbable. Myopia.
Jexdino God, Unreal 5 engine to me always feels obvious on Unreal 5.
Oh dear.
Like the Source engine.
Dude, I'm gonna have to figure out how to lockpick and stream this game again, because I'm retarded.
But Source allowed for creativity. UE5 games all feel the darn same. Hey, watch your mouth.
Where's the lie?
Aquatarius, thank you for that 10. I think I read yours already.
Well, these are the mercs. Is this... Really? Can I just go in? Okay. Alright.
Double A. Can this new Star Fox break the Birchie Gamer curse and actually sell enough?
I hope.
Hey. You looking for something?
Yeah. Leaks. I have a hunch that a lurker's been gnawing at the base of the dam. Those beasts love to sharpen their teeth and claws on underwater rocks. I wouldn't be surprised if the dam caved in if it goes on like that.
Why don't the mercenaries take care of it?
I asked them the same thing. They told me it's not their job, and that I should go ask the bandits. Guess what they said?
Not our job.
Smart man.
It's not my job, man.
No one in here.
Why not just pay them?
Because I'm not King Robar, and I have no nuggets to spare. Not to mention that it's in all our interest that this bloody dam doesn't break. If the rice fields have to be...
I see.
It's like a weird half Jack Nicholson impression.
Yeah.
It's in all our interest that the dam doesn't break.
Sounds like a halfway between Jack Nicholson and Heath Ledger doing Joker.
Ah, here's the cave. Very cool. Bit of a ripoff of Montezuma's castle, actually.
Read that.
This is neat.
We are
This is really, really cool.
ready to move on to Streamlabs because it is coming up on that
Right.
time.
How's it going? Piss off.
Fair enough.
Wait. All right.
Storm and Norman.
What's your story? My story? I look like some storyteller to you?
Just trying to get to know people around here.
Makes sense, I guess. With all the bastards under this dome, it's easy to forget what a normal conversation goes like. My name's Torloff. Used to be a first mate in the Royal Fleet.
What happened?
Let's just say mutiny was involved. And it wasn't as successful as a mutiny should be. Now I'm here.
Such as it is.
Storm and Norman. We're going to talk about Mangrate.
Yeah.
Have you heard about the Mangrate? You have?
You have?
Well, this Father's Day, your father's dead. What?
Your father's dead.
Uh,
Are any of your parents fucking alive? Wait, your mother's alive, right? Yeah. Okay, this would have been a shitty story if she wasn't.
Storm and Norman again. Found this in Adam's room. ISIS hunting permit. What does that mean? Everyone would want to kill ISIS. Margaret trode gibberish. Why would they not say Muslim hunting permit?
Right.
Someone needs advice. Dear Razor.
All right.
I work third shift often. 10 to 12 hours a night.
Uh-huh.
Over the last year or so, I haven't been attending church as I used to.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go, but can't pull myself out of bed to go. Please help.
Well, start out by watching pretty much every church now streams online. Find the church that you want to go to and watch some of their streams and stuff online. That may help you get over the hump of like knowing what to expect when you go there. So you won't, it'll be a little bit more natural when you go there. That's how I started. I started watching my my church online a little bit. You get a sense of whether the pastor, is the real deal, or if he's just one of those, hey guys, I'm gonna give a motivational speech with crosses. Is that open? It's not open. Man, I wish I knew what the goal is here. I'm gonna look up like a tutorial on how to do this. It seems like a really cool lockpicking system, but I'm retarded and I can't figure it out.
Crossfire, thank you for the combined 12.
Yo.
Must be some truth to that story.
Ooh.
Never played the Gothic games, so I am interested to see how the game plays.
The Brotherhood. But yes, my name's Kagan. May the sleeper be with you.
Either way, good times may be upon us again.
Sent me here to look for new souls to join our community. Sadly, it turns out most of the guys here would rather kiss an orc than open their eyes to the sleeper's truth. Since then, I mostly sell swamp weed.
Any more luck with that?
Oh, if only you knew. I can barely keep up with the
I like how they try and couch it in spiritualism, but like it's literally just drugs. It's just drugs. Yeah, you rub it on your gums, you know, spiritually, on your spiritual gums.
Why don't your people send another man to help you out?
They did, actually. Isidro. The problem is he does nothing but loaf around the Lake Tavern all day, where he sells his swamp weed for rice schnapps. He's a drunkard. Good for nothing.
I'm not gonna deal drugs, game. I'm not dealing drugs.
You must align the central hole of each plate with the copper pin. The goal is to move each tumbler until its pin pops up or turns red, indicating it is in the correct center position.
Okay.
It also says, don't even attempt lockpicking until you get trained on it.
I already was trained on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I already got some training on it.
Some plates are connected and move together.
Don't mind me. I don't exist. Aw. You can't see me because I'm sneaking.
Crossfire continues. Serious question. In terms of the deportation situation, can we talk about the one aspect that seems to get a little attention? The leftists deporting themselves from the country.
Well, a lot of them are deporting themselves back. You saw Rosie O'Donnell. She's already coming back, and Ellen DeGenerate is already coming back. Because it turns out that countries and states where Democrats get what they want politically tend to have really, really high taxes and be unaffordable because leftist government doesn't work. Kronos.
Hey, you.
Lay down your soul to the gods rock and roll.
You're the water mages, aren't you? What do you do here?
Adonis's blessings, child. And yes, I am a water mage. My name is
Your
Kronos,
paw is
and
strong, child.
I also help others steal their minds and trade with magical paraphernalia. Maybe you wish to take a look.
Would you really call it paraphernalia?
I heard you want to destroy the barrier. How exactly are you planning to do that?
Through that which is the reason we ended up here to begin with. The nuggets in layman's
They're going all the way to the NBA Finals.
and release it in a giant burst that will detonate the barrier.
And that'll work?
We hope so. Anyway, you can imagine that amassing such a massive amount of ore attracts all sorts of blackguards and bandits.
Blackguards! There is a freaking insult we don't hear enough. RPG nerds will say blackguard sometimes, but it's blackguard. And it's magnificent.
Crossfire continues. Been seeing so many instances of people leaving for Europe or even Africa, and when they realize their error, they are unable to return to America for various reasons. Personally, has me busting a gut laughing. Can only wish them to enjoy their comeuppance. Either way, just so good to see the trash take itself out.
Indeed. All right.
DD, hail Chief Flipping Bird and Gothic Impaired Gel. The fuck does that mean? Chief, who was the one employee you could not stand to work with? And what would he or she do?
Oh, God. Jake?
We're thinking of the exact same
person. Jake. I walked off, so I quit at GameStop by literally walking off shift. It's the only time I've ever done that in my entire life. I'm way too responsible to just freaking no-show or leave or what. I had enough. I literally had like a breakdown. And it was because this scumbag that Taryn and I had to work with.
Yeah.
He was the biggest. He was gunning for being manager. Like you could tell. And he was duplicitous, and he was a scumbag, and a liar, and a narcissist, and just the biggest scum you ever met. And he hovered over your shoulder, criticizing your work the whole freaking time. And he was a total midwit. He was bad at his job, too. So he'd be criticizing your work, and meanwhile, he's just a horrendous employee. Never mind a bad employee, a bad human being. One time, I think the night that I walked off shift, in fact, a whole ass Mexican family walks in, and the little kid is knocking shit off the shelves, and he's crying because he doesn't feel good. And knocking stuff off the shelves, knocking game boxes off, dude, just running around. And keep in mind, we're in a carpeted store. This is before, I think that most of the GameStop stores now have tile, but this had carpet because it's a mall store. Kid all of a sudden stops crying, and he's off in the corner in the Xbox 360 section and just pukes all over the corner of the store. And this prick turns to me and goes, "Well, go mop it up." And I just about snapped his neck right there behind the couch. Good. This absolute scumbag. Oh, man.
What do you want from me? You haven't been here long, have you?
Have you?
I can tell. Listen, you won't make it here just because I'm in such a good mood. For example, that guy by the campfire.
Just like the biggest piece of shit.
Oh, yeah. Absolute garbage. And later, he wound up getting fired when he was caught on camera stealing a PS3, correct?
Something like that, I think. Yeah.
They caught him on surveillance camera. This is long after I don't work there and whatever. And he gets busted closing up one night with a PS3 under his arm. Just walks off shift with stealing a console. Swell guy.
What's the matter with this butch?
Well, he has a habit of greeting freshies with a fist.
Okay.
That would have gone very different back in the day.
Yes.
There's still something to drink.
Ooh.
Crossfire again. Really appreciate you posting out how desperate Callie is for fortifying so hard.
Crazy.
It's
such a deep blue state. My immediate thought was, dude, if they have to do it this blatantly, how well are Democrats really doing in the polling for the midterms? Because there's a lot of pretty compelling evidence that shows whatever lead they might have had has either evaporated or completely reversed. Again, I'm not predicting a red wave, but I am saying, like, I do not think these midterms are going to go the way many people are predicting.
Nobody ever asked me. That's good.
Hey.
I learned my lesson, man.
Hey, I'm new here.
None of your fucking...
Alright.
Crossfire. Best white pill for me this week? They truly are running on panic mode, aren't they?
No. Go away.
I don't know where this neck guy is. And it doesn't look like anybody can tell me.
Unrealized reality. Thank you for the biddies.
Godspeed.
Here's some bits for the lovely stream and not breaking his neck.
Hey,
Asher?
You there? Yeah, you.
How?
Ever heard of acrobat? I could teach you. For some more, that is.
Acrobatic.
Do I want to talk to a guy speaking with a lisp, offering to teach men acrobatics in a cave? You okay?
I'm okay. Asher, the aforementioned mod is called Enderal, by the way. It's free to own on the Steam store, and the devs did things to the Skyrim engine that are miraculous. If you like Gothic, check it out.
Cool.
Don't need Razor in prison, that's the framing. Oh, I see.
That'll make him interested.
Alright.
They just keep making the same mistakes.
Okay, let's go back then.
Jovan, the response to the Carmelo Anthony verdict by the fentanyl Americans has forced me to realize that Scott Adams was right. Without a social contract to bind groups together, all that holds multi-ethnic societies together are bonds of mutual sentiment. Dissolve those bonds and exempt certain groups from the social contract, and peaceful coexistence becomes impossible.
All right.
Ironic that this sentiment came from Scott Adams, an atheist. What was the mutual bond between blacks and whites before that? We're both Christians. They had their black gospel churches. We had our Presbyterian, Methodist, Lutheran, you know, Catholic churches. All right.
Javan would also like your take on your thoughts on the recently announced games. Gundam Rogue or Rogue Orbit.
I didn't see anything about it. Don't care about Gundam games for the most part.
Ill, which I believe shall appear on Nightmare Arcade, probably.
Huh?
It looks really good. And TMNT, The Last Ronin.
I talked about this last week a little bit, but I'm worried about that only because it's Modern Platinum Studios.
Hey. You're pretty good with one hand.
If that's your way of asking if I can teach you.
Jeez, charged through the nose, a-hole.
Where do you get nuggets?
I know!
Can you just mine for them? Is this a mining colony?
I haven't run into any in a while. I've sold stuff for them.
Number one schmuck, blatant fortification against a reality show guy for mayorship in a deep blue city.
Mm-hmm.
Wait for it. During the primary.
Yep.
Dems are not doing well. Sonic Overdrive. Good to know the next Ghost of the Badlands is coming along nicely. Art looks rad. Where did you look to find an artist?
It was a guy who reached out. He had already done some westerns and stuff, and they were right up the same alley. And it seemed like it could work, so I may contribute a little bit of art to this volume myself. I may draw a page or two. I don't know. As long as we can ensure that it's seamless, I might just do that.
What sources did you comb through when you were looking?
For an artist?
Yeah.
Oh, he reached out. Yeah. I didn't. I didn't comb any sources.
Looking forward to the next Ghost of the Badlands and Night Vale. Godspeed.
Godspeed. Oh dear. I'm gonna run for my life.
Wingus Jones, any update on the 8-Bit podcast return?
Update for a thing that was never a thing? Ah!
Skip Cole Scott. Skip Cole Scott Adams converted at the end.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
What?
Serpentine.
I don't know what that means.
Left, right. Up, down, BA, start.
Okay.
Scott Adams converted at the end, says Scott.
Yeah, at the very, very end.
Overture Saint, have you heard of Fate Keeper? I recommend a look. Oh my god.
What? So he jumped over that expanse? Oh my gosh, dude. Over the top. And I haven't even encountered a merchant who sells armor. Can we just say that out loud? In an almost 6-hour stream now, not one merchant has sold armor. I haven't come across it. I couldn't buy it. Nothing.
Stranger things have happened.
All right. Well, I was going the wrong way anyways. Okay. Go back this way.
Jovan, I actually have an ancestor who captained a slave ship.
Oh, yes?
Bringing slaves to the New World. It changes nothing. No one alive in America today has ever been or either a slave or a slave owner.
Yep.
No power on this earth will ever compel me to pay so-called reparations to anyone.
Yeah. It's like if we forced black people to pay reparations for their cannibal ancestors. Hey, you ate people, so you've got to... And it's imputed guilt. Sorry, dude. It's imputed guilt. Your ancestors ate raw loin of newborn. So now we've got to treat you like you're just running around eating babies.
We were long gone when they noticed.
Let's just double check here.
Sekushi Wolf? Gavin Gruesome's break the glass strategy. If
Taryn.
What?
Sekushi Wolf.
Sekushi Wolf.
You know what that means?
Huh.
Sexy wolf.
Ah.
In Japanese.
Sexy. Oh.
In Japan, sexy is sekushi. It's freaking ridiculous. Japan!
Genki.
2 nukes wasn't enough. No, I'm sorry.
Well, Genki desu ka? Break the glass strategy if a repub makes
sekushi desu ka?
If a repub makes the primary ballot announcement, shows just how deep blue this state really ain't. They'll cheat hard.
Guy says Snaff the cook knows more. Oh god, did the cook eat him?
Any more biddies? Anything over Mia? The fact that he basically admitted it was wild.
Who?
Oh, Gavin Newsom.
Where am I? About to die is where I am. I took a wrong turn. Let's go. Yeah, I went the wrong way.
I'm not seeing any more over here. Well, Mad Cavalier, Forensic Dark. Yes, sir, I do believe we are at the end.
Okay, we're like 10 minutes away from having to end anyways.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get back to the camp before we have to.
6 hours in and you can kill mole rats. Way to go.
We're moving up in the world! I am very, very impressed with how, like, the kind of facelift this game has gotten, though. It's more than just visuals. It's animations, it's gameplay, it's everything. You can tell. I didn't even play the original, and I can still tell. Oh, my! Oh!
Who lives in a pineapple under the... Alright.
Stop it. Are you ready, chuds?
Aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
Where's the... Ah, there it is. The castle. We go to the castle. We go. I can't see shit.
Can't see shit, Captain.
It's darker than Oprah's asshole. Dude, beautiful lighting, though. All right. I love when the lighting has real dark blacks.
Okay.
All right, let's see here. I mean, I like my blacks real dark. Real dark.
Hey, man, not judging.
I like my shadows so dark they come with a complimentary leg iron. I like.
Oh,
what?
Okay. Time to. Hey, guys, thanks for joining us tonight.
There he is. Speaking of blacks, let's talk to the cannibalistic.
I found this recipe.
Hey.
Humanoid underdweller?
No.
Let me see. Well, put a spear up my arse and call me a bloodfly.
I'd rather not.
That's old Brock's water stew.
Who's old Brock?
He used to cook for the warders and didn't have to pay protection money in return.
Some of the ingredients on the recipe are smudged. Do you know what they are?
Not really, but this should be enough for me to guess the rest. I had no idea the old bastard used Solanaceae for seasoning. That explains the taste. How's
What?
this? You get me the stuff for the stew, and I'll show you how to make it. But I want a ladle myself. Been dying to try it, but he only ever gave it to the warders.
Are you smoking a spliff while cooking, bro?
Sounds good.
That's what I wanted to hear. So, you'll need scavenger meat, fillet if you can manage it, 1 onion, a carrot, and a potato. And obviously,
Potatoes.
it's a rare herb that grows in and around the caves round here.
Meat, onions, carrot, potatoes, and Solanaceae? Got it.
I reckon Brock used wine, but I think water will do the trick.
That sounds like it'll be awful.
Get double of everything. I'll need my own bits if I'm showing you how to make it.
I'd rather not hear about your bets. Yo, talk to me. I think I'm frozen.
You're kidding. No. It's moving.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. Did you accidentally alt-tab?
How's it going?
Not bad.
Just got in.
Yeah. Got that look. Also, I got something.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in the stew.
What can I do?
I got a new recipe. Meat bug ragu a la snaff.
Huh?
With rice and mushrooms. Thing is, I'm lacking the ingredients. 3 more meat bugs and 5 hellcaps. That should do the trick.
I can do that.
Good. I sent someone else to get the ingredients.
Who's that other guy you sent?
Oh, that was Nick, a warder. As I said, I think he turned coat. Never looked too happy here, but I'm just guessing. All I know is he went out the south gate and never came back.
Oh, yeah? Like Nancy Guthrie. Okay.
Where can I find meat bugs?
Wherever there's rubbish. There's some empty huts by the castle wall. Try there, and don't judge them by their looks. They taste all right if you cook them.
Live in the bunker and eat the bugs. No, whoa, no. I know all about meat bugs. Shut up. Where can I find hell? I find hellcaps all over the place. Sweet. All right. Game was saved. We can probably call it there.
Yes, and we should.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So, final verdict. I really like this remake. It's really good. I mean, I don't have a basis for comparison because I didn't play Gothic 1 originally. I played a little of 2, I think, and I've got it in my library. But this is good. This is good. And it definitely doesn't hold your hand it holds maybe other appendages while it's screwing you in the ass, but otherwise, it's freaking brutal. If you want a really, really hard RPG that doesn't do cheap Dark Souls shit, like have enemies that just spin around like a fucking ballerina to be able to hit you, even though they already initiated their attack in the opposite damn direction, yeah, Gothic is probably a pretty good option. For Terrangel, I am RazörFist. Until next time, actually, until my next video comes out, which will probably be tomorrow, sometime this weekend. I've literally already got it recorded. Godspeed!